Crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned. Workshop sessions, creativity unplanned. Sky high where aliens take a stand. Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's strive.
I'm coming, y'all. Let's see. Switch counts. I started the live before I opened up the live on my phone, so it won't let me pull it up under my account. I gotta pull it up under my other account. Here we go. Alright, Grumpy is here. Running way behind. Alright, Grumpy overslept. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for hanging out and waiting on my goofy butt. I had a couple pieces of chocolate yesterday, and I guess they kind of kicked in at bedtime on top of my drink. Oh, good morning, Spike. Good morning, Turn. Good morning, Tim. Caleb, Runick. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, let's get some junk up out of the way here. Alright, get that out of the way. That, I'm finally done with the procrastination and need to mix up my stuff for molds. There we go. Brain gotta wake up, had to get that out. Older clips up here. Crystal, put that crystal right there. Get that right there. I'll be using that in a minute. Alright, this was the maple one that I did yesterday. I finished it up. There's some spots in it right here. I guess it's kind of tear out. It's rough. I can feel it with my thumb, rubbing my thumb across it now. And then you can see where some of the polish grabbed in there. Only thing I can do with that is sand the heck out of it again. But I had to do that by hand.
Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, craft and fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog.
Hey, good morning, Mr. David. Alright, let's get this done. Morning, Cindy. Good morning, Cat. Alright, I'll do that real quick, get some wrenches going. Oh. Pick up what I gotta do here. Today, my back has been getting on me a little bit, y'all, and I cannot figure out what it is. The only thing I can think is it's finally trying to catch up to me from hanging the collector. But it's not my normal spots that I'm getting my gremlins. I have, let me see, on paper, it's my lower back, that I had my disectomy and stuff in back in 2011. And I've had issues with my whole back from shooting my butt to my neck, but we don't have anything documented anywhere else. But it's almost feels like I've been smoking too much. I'm getting sharp pains in the middle of my back, like almost even with my chest, but in my back. And it hit me the other day a couple of times. I couldn't hardly stand. I had to sit back down. I don't know what the heck it is, but I think I will go easy and not do any lathe work today and probably just sit here in my box, tie clips, and do some resin work.
Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Grumpy, spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming hands moving crafting fate.
I got a bunch of clips that I can do still. Well, I got one I can tie and polish the ends, and then I got two that I need to put the resin in. And then once I get the resin in those two, then it's, you know, no choice but to get back at the lathe for a minute to polish everything up. But for the meantime, I'm just gonna sit. Like I said, I did some lathe work yesterday and finished the I did one of these maple ones. I did a maple one on the live. I think this is the one I did on the live that y'all saw. And I haven't finished polishing it. And then yesterday, like I said, I was recording a video for Wednesday's video, trying to stay ahead or at least get caught back up on that. And that's when my back was tweaking on me. And then I have a bunch of these boards right here. I don't know why the wife keeps buying them, but she keeps picking these up when she goes to the dollar store. I told her it'd be just cheaper for me to go to the big store, buy one length of it and just cut it myself. But I have about 7 of these. I need to route the edges down, soften them up, and make some type of little boards out of those. But all right, babble. I'm gonna start working while I babble. I'm gonna take in this is where I spun it down. Let's see, where's its match? Right here, I think. Yep. That little guy goes on there somewhere like that, and I cut it off. I gotta sand it down now. Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the crowd. Oh yeah, I got a lot of history with my back. Cardiac episodes, that I don't know. No, I got some super high blood pressure. I take medication for it. I smoke on top of all that. So there ain't no telling there. That's what was making me think I smoked too much, because it's up in my upper back. Almost feel like it might be my lungs bothering me.
Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clip, art where functions aligned. Workshop sessions.
I might get interrupted and have to walk down the grand bug. We have her here for about a week. She's in there sleeping with the wife. So if she woke up when I let the big dog in, then the wife will be waking up, taking this little walk, or be dropping her in here for me to walk. We'll have to see.
Escape from the grief. Turn the world into grooves. We twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals carved.
I made a few different songs yesterday. I got to put. Hey, good morning, Bazzy. All right. It ain't too bad. I just got to get that little knot off. I didn't cut it down low enough. And then when I did the lathe work, I didn't get it flat going to where I cut it. It kind of domes up, so I got a little more to sand on this one.
Turn the world into grooves. We twist in the vibe. Hit the bell.
But we'll get there. About the quietest that I can do right now. I know if I turn my dust collector on, that's gonna wake her up. We'll have to wait a little bit on that one. Let's see, what kind of paper do we got? It's 80. So I got this little pack of paper here. I say little, It's got 10 sheets each of 80, 120, 240, 400, 600, 800, 1,000, 15, 3, and 5. But I've been using those. Good morning, Bill. So let's go through and get some of the rough stuff out of there. I don't think I need 80. I think 80 would be a bit too rough. Let's see if we can find a piece of the 240. That's 12. That's 120. What is that? It's 120. I want 240, yo. There's 240. I don't need the whole piece. Break that down. Hey, good morning, Deland. Thought I saw Deland in there. Oh, there might be over one.
It's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at.
Grumpy's laid back,
Caleb.
carving for the soul, shaping cloudy dreams, watch the colors roll. Hand steady, mind free, this joint's patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood.
Alright, coffee. We need more coffee.
In creation is where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. Medication roll.
Heck, I bought this pack of paper and I couldn't find it for like 3 days. I put it somewhere. Where did I put it? And I finally found it. It's underneath my dadgum table. Runic, you out? Have a good day, buddy. What time are y'all going live today for Rusty stuff? Was it 3 o'clock Eastern?
Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like
I'm bad about it. I'll use a piece of sandpaper forever knowing it ain't got no good grit to it no more. And it'll be supposed to be a piece of 150 or something, and I've done used it so long that it's working like a piece of 400. I want to get me one of those, what is it? Them little wax block or rubber block deals. The sandpaper cleaners. I've seen Mr. Johnny use one on his little sander that he hooks up on his lathe. He'll sand so long and he'll take that little block and he'll rub it on the sander and it knocks all the junk off of it and it looks clean again. I want to try one of those, see how good they work. And I want to do the same thing he did. I'm going to make me a little deal that it's got a tannin or something on it that I can grab with my chuck and then glue the sandpaper to it and have it spinning. Instead of me doing it like this, just stick it against the lathe while it's spinning and I'm done, right? Yeah, on the jungle site. I like that. Ooh. Yeah, this little pack of paper that I have, I picked it up off of Amazon. It was cheaper for me to get it there than going to the box store to buy the paper I need. Who is it? Harbor Freight had little packs of the individual grits, and it was like 10 sheets per grit or something like that. But they wanted like $5 or something like that a pack. And in order for me to get all the grits that I needed, I'd had to have bought like 5 different packs and been spent, you know, a good chunk of money. But I don't need, you know, out of the slip, you know, I like one of these, you know, a sheet of that, and I can cut that into a bunch of little strips, and it lasts me a while. So yeah, it was cheaper for me to get it on Amazon, because this whole pack had 10 sheets each. And so you figure 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 bucks to have bought that at Harbor Freight. And it wasn't $10 on Amazon for the whole pack. And so I'd rather support my local stores, but when my local stores are trying to make me go bankrupt and I'm on that budget, it's just cheaper for Amazon to make that order. Battery powder. Well, that's what I was saying. Mr. Johnny from Johnny Lath's Crafts. He's got a piece of wood. It's this big. I don't know how big it was when he started, but he's got it rounded. You know, he's cut him a tannin or recessed a grab spot in the back of it. You know, he grabs it with his chuck, and then he's rounded this part of it, and then he glues sandpaper to it. I don't know if he's got a piece of what is it? Velcro for the Velcro backed paper. You know, you just glue a piece of Velcro down on your board. You know, then you can just peel it. You know, peel your paper on and off, and just replace your paper when it wears out. But yeah, when he goes to sanding, he puts that on his lathe, and it's spinning like an orbital sander. And then he just turns around and sticks his piece to it, like a belt sander or something. I'll get me one made. I just always talk about it. I just don't never do it. Got me some new songs from a playlist. I just got to go through it. I got 2 playlists loaded up on OBS. One of them got like 10 songs on it, and the other one's got like 300 songs on it. I need to wipe both of them out, get all my music pulled into one playlist, and get it to shuffling like it's supposed to. A little bitty gnat flying in here, and get it shuffling like it's supposed to. That's one thing. I got it clicked to loop and shuffle, but I don't think it works like it's supposed to. That's what thing is end grain. It's tough on this little piece of wood. So it cuts. It's a weird piece on the lathe, that's for sure, because it was hard, but then it dug in kind of soft at the right angle. I don't know how to explain it. Come out nice though. I mean, I'm not trying to take off maybe a flipping 1/16 of an inch, if that. Almost got it. It's around the edge. We're not quite there. Once all that starts sanding off, then we'll be there. I wanted to cut and tie these, but I got to put these back on the lathe. Polish them down. Then figure out if I'm going to put stain on them or not. That's what I need to make some shine juice for. Polish them out and then put that shellac over top of them. Goodness.
find some space.
We're getting there.
And subscribe's a small request. Join us in this wooden jest. With each swipe we feel our best. Ease the
Hey, good morning, Em. How you doing, buddy?
Let the
Go on, little bug.
rise, let cares drift by. Let
Little bitty, I'm talking little bitty gnat. Not even like a fruit gnat. A itty bitty gnat buzzing around in here.
your troubles, let them fly.
Be one of them Fruit Loops and say it's a conspiracy. It's the government. They got their little drone coming to spy on me. Whew. Oh, the Joe Demo. This and that. Oh, that's gonna look cool. You have a good day, Cat. I'll check that out when the video drops. That's gonna be neat. What's that? Just put some mineral oil. Oh, on the lightning sticks, put mineral oil on them. Ooh, that'll make them go dark. That is for sure. This one right here, it's gonna go dark when it gets whatever I seal it with. It's gonna lighten back up when I sand it, but that one went. It's crazy because I thought that was the same flipping piece of wood as everything that I made them clips out of that morning, but that one reacted different for sure.
Roach clips tight, they hold anew. Fragments
Oh yeah, it'd get better. I think some of it's stress induced. I've been stressing like crazy here lately, and then like I said, I think some of it is smoking. I think I'm smoking too much, and I think some of them pains might just be corresponding to lung pains because my lungs is crying.
today. Out of my head, I find my peace. Shaping the wood.
But I did hang up that dust collector, what was it, last week or whatever, and that's how my back normally does me. I can do stuff and it doesn't bother me too bad, but then it catches back up to me 3 or 4 days after the fact, and I'll be like, damn, I'm hurting, what did I do? And so I have to think back a few days or a week, and that's the only thing different is lifting that up. And then I have been twisting and bending more than usual. Like if I drop something, instead of using my goober grabber to pick it up, I'm sitting there twisting and trying to stretch for it. But that would be the only thing that I've done. I haven't done anything else strenuous to get it to mess with me. So I don't know. Still got a box in the dust collector, but I don't really have no fine dust settling on nothing in the corner where it's at. I have a black backpack and everything sitting right there in the area, so if dust was to settle when I shut it off, it would, I'd be able to wipe my hand across the backpack and see it, and it's been fairly clean. Because that's what I was wondering too, if maybe I had too much dust in my lungs or something, because I did sand or turned a couple of clips and I didn't have my mask on, but I had the collector going. But it doesn't feel like that. I've had the dust in my lungs and felt that scratchy feel. Do you have a bone spur? I don't know. I said I haven't had that part of my back ever scanned. Insurance, they won't do it. I've talked to the neurologist before and told him, it's like, dude, I got problems from my butt to my neck. I'd like to figure everything out, and they won't never do a full scan like that.
heart. Hands carve stories.
When they do the MRI scans on your back, they break it down to so many vertebrae per scan or something, and they won't do a full scan on me.
Dremels hum to tunes.
They've scanned my lower back and they've scanned my neck, and that's it.
Lace spins tales, old and wise, wooden spirit, soulful,
I have tried in the past.
dusty breeze.
Guess I gotta lie and tell them I'm hurting here and there, you know, and then I don't want to do that, because then if I go in there and there ain't nothing in the scan, then that's gonna limit any future scans I get. Yeah, it's crap. I guess if I found a decent neurologist or maybe went to a spinal center or something, they would be able to work with it better. But insurance and junk, I got cheap ass insurance, and so it only wants to cover the bare minimum. And then most doctors, they don't want to do nothing but hit the insurance for what they can. So used to have that Blue Cross Blue Shield back when I was working constantly, and it seemed like when I went to the doctor, you know, I didn't have to have referrals or nothing for that insurance, and so it was a little bit better. Seemed like I got a little more done than when I couldn't work, couldn't afford the good insurance, got my disability insurance going on, and nobody wants to do nothing for me. It's like, it's an insurance company. Y'all can bill them. You're going to get paid. Come on now. But, man, just how it goes. A money game. Here, release and refill. I hear you, buddy. Oh, we're almost there. This piece is tough. Not like that epoxy. We done had that epoxy wore down and on my third one. I keep looking at the bottom to see what's sanded, and I have a tiny little lip around the edge right here where I guess I'm leaning it a little bit at an angle when I'm sanding. I gotta rotate it and get that bit off. Good. It is the best doctor I ever had. They had to drop me, or the office manager dropped me. The doctor didn't drop me. The doctor, he was pretty freaking cool. Like I said, that was the best doctor I've had in my whole life when it come to my stuff. He actually, if he didn't know me, he done damn good by reading the file and everything each time before he walked in the room to see me, because he'd walk in there and he'd start talking to me like he knew me all his life. You know, he'd look at my hair, he'd say, "Oh, you're still outside, them ears is crusty, you need to put some sunscreen on." I mean, he talked to me, you know, like I was a person, not an insurance hit. And that was the one that, before I had my vasectomy in my lower back, it was 2009. They did the MRI and everything, and I said, "Yeah, you need to have surgery." And I said, "I can't." You know, I said, "You gonna pay my power bill and stuff while I'm down?" "Oh, no, sir." And I said, "Well, I can't go down for the surgery." I said, "Give me my steroid pack, give me my pain pills. I'll stay off my feet for a few days and I'll get back at it." And that's how I did my back for years. And and then that was in 2009, and then by 2011 it was too bad. I couldn't walk. I mean, it had gotten real bad, you know, and it was like, "Okay, dude, it's time for surgery," you know. So he sent me to the neurologist. Neurologist would not cut me without a fresh MRI. You know, he said, "Yeah, I know you need the surgery, but we need to see how bad it's progressed now." I was like, "Okay." Insurance wouldn't cover an MRI. They said, "Oh yeah, we won't do an MRI, but we'll do an x-ray." I was like, "Dude, I'm going in for freaking surgery." I said, "An x-ray is not gonna work. I got to have an MRI." And it was not the doctor's office, but it was the actual insurance company. It was the National Imaging Association of America. I'll remember because I had to battle with them. but I had to do an appeal through them because they were denying the claim, saying I've had too many claims in so many years. And doctor told me, yeah, we'll appeal it and get it going for you and get your MRI approved. Well, they didn't. They didn't do shit after that appointment. I had to end up calling the Imaging Association people and doing my own appeal. And when I did that, I guess I went around the doctor's office, and that pissed off the office manager, because when I did that, they approved my scan, and it wasn't a week after my scan got approved, I got a letter in the mail stating that they were no longer my doctor. Unless it was a medical emergency, I needed to dial 911 or find a new doctor. I was like, wow. But, it was crazy because, yeah, I went in and had my surgery and stuff. But, yeah, that was... That's when I lost my best doctor. And that, again, was the office manager. It wasn't the doctor that did all that. Because that's what he told me when I seen him. He just kind of throwed his hands up and says, my hands are crossed. I have to do what management wants me to do. And then after that, I've never found a doctor that I truly like. Everybody else just seems like they have their own agenda. And they got that little pad of fucking scripts that the little pharmaceutical rep drops off and wants them to push. And then other than that, none of them know what to do because they all want to send you to pain management and give you pain pills, and I don't want the pain pills. And that's what I tell them right off the bat. First, when I go to the doctor over my back, down here in Florida, there was so many daggum pill doctors and pill farms, as we call it, that's what the doctors look at you like a pill head when you come in there automatically. You're automatically labeled, and they want to send you to pain management. And I tell them real quick, I don't want your pills. I want you to fix me. Then they go to stumbling and stuttering and don't know what to do. Hey, good morning, Amy. How you doing? Back in the day, I ain't gonna lie, I wanted my handful of pills, and that's what had me functioning out there on the job and stuff, but I don't. And I've gotten away from them, and I've realized that, all them pills that they had me on to have me functioning on the job wasn't doing nothing but screwing me up more, because it was giving me that little bit of energy and cutting that pain just enough to make me get out there and act like a dumbass, like I wasn't hurting. And all I did was tear myself up worse. Oh. Where's my sandpaper, y'all? Alright, I got 2 stacks of this paper. I got 1 stack that I've been using on wood, and I got 1 stack that I've been using on epoxy. I smoke. That looks like the epoxy ones that I was wet sanding with. I gotta clean up my shop bad. Oh, here they are. Oh. Fingerprints and wood grain, grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal. Don't have my glasses on either, so I keep looking at the computer to read. Can't see it good on my phone. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal. If that was, to me, you're doing more damage, yeah, that's pretty much what was happening on all the peels, is I was just messing myself up more. I've talked about that in some of my lives. I think that's where some of Grumpy's grumpy ass attitude come from, was working, knowing I have to work, that I ain't got no choice, but then knowing that out there working, I was just screwing myself up more. But Like I said, I had to do what I had to do.
Wood spirits emerge in his humble sway. He's got the light hum and takes the edge away.
Ooh, it's getting late for sure. You have a good night, man. Thank you for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it.
Friend, every carve a story that ain't never gonna end. Grumpy's laid back, carving's where the heart is light. Turning wood to wonders in the soft twilight. Medication makes it easy, muscles calm and loose. Carving up some freedom feels like heaven's truce. Each spirit in the woods got a tale to tell.
I'm gonna get this sanded off right here. A few more grits and then put some polish on there, and I'll tie a clip on this one.
Candle flicker gently, shadows dance around. Grumpy's world of wood in the quiet found. Blade and Dremel chisel all the worries thin. Carving out contentment from his struggles dim. Cedar, maple, oak, each one's got a soul. And Grumpy skilled hands, they find their role. Roach cliffs and totems healing in the grain. Clear the cloudy thoughts, soothe away the pain. Grumpy's laid back.
Yeah, I got to get back out and shoot a little bit more. I got my got me a little bit of ammo still. I got my catch barrel out there. I got to clean it out and get it dry. I got a bunch of, it's a plastic 55-gallon drum that I cut a hole out of and got me a target hanging in there. I put a tarp inside the drum, folded up, hanging down. Oh, good deal. You have an awesome time, man. Let them kids have a good time. Enjoy. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Yeah, but the little tarp, my ammo was going in my drum and bouncing back out. And so I'd find some of it in the drum, some of it outside around the drum. And I put that tarp in there, and it kind of slowed the bounce back some so it don't bounce out as bad. Woo, 30-mile-an-hour winds. That would be on a regular too. That's like kite season. I used to love flying kites. We hook a couple of spools of string to them daggum jokers, and they'd have them way up in the air. I mean, they'd look like a little damn dot. They'd be so high up in the air. It was always fun getting them way up there, and adding the extra string just sucked when it was time to bring them back down.
Stay out of my head, they say, but in the chips I find my way. Wood speaks louder than the pain, and carves a path that's joy ordained.
Oh yeah, that's a frame hit. Wear you some glasses if you're using the clay pellets. Wear glasses for sure until you get used to shooting. And then it wouldn't be a bad idea even after you're used to shooting. That frame hit, Amy, I've done that several times. You pull back, and when you let go, that daggone pellet will hit you somewhere in here and bust. I've done that a couple of times. It don't come back and hit you and hurt you, but you do get, I got a little bit of that clay in my eye. It's biodegradable and whatnot. Flush it out with some eye drops, but it's just got them sharp edges at first. And I scratched my eye a little bit. Right? Some of them kites is pretty big. I mean, you look at the people that do the kite surfing and stuff with the skimboards at the beach. You know, those things pull them back and forth, and they, you know, act like they're doing a pull up on it and snatch them up out the water to jump and all. And so you get you a
Roach clip shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there.
Could you imagine seeing a little kid flying a big old kite and all of a sudden a gust of wind goes through and it picks him up in the air 10 or 15 foot? He said, Mom! See, I wear glasses on a regular because I'm half blind, but every now and then when I'm switching between my reading glasses and my distance glasses, I'll forget to put them back on, and that's what I did was sitting in here with my reading glasses, threw my glasses down, grabbed my slingshot because it's right here in my box. You know, I got my slingshot in the cup that's normally got a little bit of ammo in it, and I grabbed it, went outside and started shooting and didn't glass up, and that's what got me.
Laid back, digging through the grain, smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing isn't found in gold, but in the art my hands can hold. Carve away the heavy night, medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show, creating sparks that brightly glow.
Hey, good morning, Matthew. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I got to go back and get a pair of glasses now. Was having a battle with my glasses in the eye place forever. Finally got a new exam done, and they're gonna try to put me in a pair of bifocals and whatnot, but insurance has changed and it's not the same as what it was when I had mine made the first time. So it was like, oh no, they was wanting so much money out of pocket and this and that. And then my allowance card I had, they didn't accept it no more. So I was like, oh no, I can't get nothing made. I got to talk to the wife first. She does all the finances and stuff, so I didn't know how much we had in there. Christmas and all just coming through the corner. I didn't want to spend no money and then come home and be in the doghouse. So, I gotta go back. Getting old does suck. I did my eye exam. Doctor said they're looking, he's checking, they check the blood vessels and stuff like that to make sure everything's healthy. He says, oh yeah, your eyes look all healthy, vessels look good and all. He says, yeah, but you do have the little beginnings of cataracts right there. And he jumped back, looked at my file. He said, what are we, 50, almost 50? He said, yep, welcome to 50. He says, it wasn't bad enough for me to have to worry about it, but he could see that film trying to haze up, I guess, over my eye. He says that was part of getting old. I told him I didn't want to get old. I didn't believe him. Oh, and he laughed because that was the one I made the comment about the glaucoma and the marijuana. Because he said something about cataracts. I said, well, dang, I didn't figure I'd ever get glaucoma with as much weed as I smoke. He looked at me. I said, it's medical. I got a license. All right, I put just a little bit of that Yorkshire on the bottom right there. It's not going to really be polishing it with the grit. I'm mainly using it for the mineral oil and beeswax just to seal it up and shine it a little bit. As it does, it gives it that nice little shine. It'll lighten up in a couple of days, so. Hey, good morning, Mandy.
Grumpy on the lathe, making sparks ignite. Cedar dust clouds, moon gives the only light. Therapy in the grain, hands shape it just right. Medication roll tight as a fist for the fight.
All right, now we gotta put the clip on there.
Chronic pain ain't got nothing on this twist. Lighter in hand, flames kissing the night. Cedar roach clips, we're taking back alright.
Inside of my box is getting cluttered up again. It don't take long, half a day, and I can clean everything out of here, and it's just the way I work. I do something and set the stuff right back down in front of me because I'll be using it again in a minute or two or in a day or something like that, so I don't want to put it away. And then that's where the clutter starts.
Chronic pain ain't got nothing on this twist. Lighter in hand, flames kissing the night. Cedar roach clips, we're taking back alright.
All my little wood pieces and stuff that I lob off of the stuff that I'm working on, I keep all that too for some crazy reason. I got it all thrown in a box behind me. I guess I'm gonna take and mix it all up with some different resins and epoxies one day. Do like a bowl or something out of. Let's see. I need to move these guys. These need to go over here by the lathe. They gotta go back on the lathe. Move this back out of the way. Got my little watcher for Wowie's challenge done. I didn't put a lot of crazy detail in it. I wanted to be able to have it finished before his deadline, and I procrastinated and waited so late to start it. But I'm happy with what I got done. It come out pretty cool. Hell, I wish I was 40 again. I didn't do good turning 25. I turned 25 and that hit me like a midlife crisis for some reason. Yeah, when I turned 25, that hit me hard. Yeah, I hit 49 in December, so I'm almost 50. All right, y'all. It's time for the morning mid. I overslept, was running late. I didn't get my morning meds ready. Yeah, I was probably still medicated from last night. That's why I overslept. I gotta check my phone because I don't even remember my alarm going on. 33 was the last number. Gotta go to the shop today. Well, yeah, it was an older birthday, but it's a birthday. It's my let's see, my daughter's is in October, my wife's is in November, then my son, his is on the 5th of December, and mine's on the 7th of December. Tried to get it to where his was on the 7th. We had talked to the doctor about having the wife induced on the 7th to be like a birthday gift for me, and the doc didn't want to do it. He's like, oh no, he needs his own day. And so they set her to come in to have her induced on the 5th. And we went in to have all that done, and they didn't have to give her that what they call it, that drip they put in the IV to make her start contracting. She was already going into contractions, so whether we wanted him on the 5th or not, he was going to be born on the 5th. So where is my can? But yeah, December, it's just a busy month in general. There it is. My little M&M can that I got years ago holds all my little 420 accessories when I need my papers and stuff like that. I'll throw in there. And gotta make me a tray. I got a little metal tray that's got a magnetic lid and everything that I got from one of the shops. I don't buy stuff like that no more because the shops, you go in there, they'll have their little sales, you know, buy so much flour from this brand and receive a free grinder or get a free rolling tray. Stupid shit to get you in there to spend your money. I watch for those kind of deals because I spend my money up in there, so if I can get something free while I'm doing it, then heck, yeah, give it to me. I got a bunch of damn hoodies from the shop that I used to go to constantly. They gotten a big chunk of my money over the past so many years. Started going to them, and like I said, they'll have, now where's my ashtray? They'll have little sales and stuff like that. Spend $199, get a free hoodie. Alright, move that out of the way. And that's gonna turn into a clip too. I gotta start on that today. It's supposed to be that damn commission piece that I need to do. I feel bad I haven't started it. There's my puller. Had to start a fresh puller. The other one was, hey, good morning, Josh. Right, a free hoodie for $199. You know, I mean, I'm gonna spend the money anyway on the product. It's just I don't go up in there and spend $200 at a time whenever I go buy my meds. You know, that don't work. I'm on that budget. But when I know they're having their sales like that, you know, because that was like a Thanksgiving or a Christmas sale, you know, and they always do stuff like that. So I'll try to save a little bit of money for like 3 months beforehand. That way I have a chunk of money when they had them sales and was able to do that. But then the other jackets I got were they were some of the older promotional sales, or some of the older promotionals that they would have in the dispensary. You know, it's like 1 week, if you did spend $200, they'd give you a jacket. Well, there was one of the managers, I sold him a bunch of my roach clips, and I went in there one time and he was walking back and forth. They were real busy, and I had been standing in there for a long time, and a bunch of people started getting aggravated, showing their butt and stuff like that. And I kept my patience and didn't get stupid. Standing in line, he walked past me. He said, "What size you wear, boss man?" I said, "Huh?" He said, "What size?" And I told him, and then he come back and tossed me a hoodie. I was like, "Hell yeah!" I figured they owed me that one. As much money as mine as they get. I did Played at 13. They hooked me up with a jacket after their grand opening event they had. I was in there that night before I left buying a little bit of flour, and they hooked us up with a jacket. The vendors and stuff that were there, I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, this is gonna be let's see. Oh, gonna be a twirly stick like that. I say twirly stick, that's what I mean when I call them twirly sticks. Gonna look like a wand or a root or something all twisty. Those take me a little bit of time to manipulate and play with, because I'll cut the one I just showed you I did with a pocket knife. I'll do this one with my Dremel tool though, so it won't take as long, but it'll still take me a little bit of time getting the swirls and cuts in there. Let's see. Thought I had it clipped out already. I do. It's right there. All right, Tim, you have a good day, buddy. Stay safe out there. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Almost time to go to get another spool of thread. We're getting to seeing the the plastic in there. That's good. I need something different. I gotta carry a little piece of that with me. Hold your hair up. Yeah, see, I thought about doing that before too. I've seen what they like the old Chinese style hair clips. It's a little like a half moon, and you got the hole on each side of it, and then you got the piece that's somewhat straight like a chopstick that'll poke through it. Basically, you pull your hair up in a ponytail, and I guess put the ponytail in the little half loop, and then put the stick through to hold it. And then I've seen people kind of wrap the hair around that stick piece. I don't know. I don't have the hair to worry with no more. But let's see.
The hum of tools, a soothing sound. In this shop, joy is found. Sawdust dances, golden haze. Echoes of simpler, quieter days. Like and subscribe, enjoy.
Peekaboo, did you see that? I didn't see nothing. It's just a cigarette. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a cigarette, right? Oh, damn. Y'all hear that hard clip? I was trying to pinch. You can see it. Hopefully it didn't hurt it none. But I just took a little notch of the wood out right there. I was clipping, and it slipped off that clip and pinched together and took a little chunk off. Finished it good, thank God. I ain't got to crimp on it no more. But damn, that's what I do not like to do. Cause that's, you gotta have a, let's see, you can't have nothing, no splits or no cracks or nothing in the end right there. That's the smallest part of your stick, but at the same time, that's gonna be the most pressure is gonna go right there. People go to hit that with their thumb, you know, to open and close it. So I don't like to split or crack that wood down there.
Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolled, see to feel so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolled, see to feel so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Wood shavings fall like whispers in the breeze. Hands steady working, got the flow with these. Aliens not in learning.
Which one, my twirly? I like my twirly stick. That one is that one's sentimental to me. Oh, don't drop nothing. Come on, big fingers. My twirly stick, that one took me a little while to make. That wasn't a production one or something I was trying to bump out real fast. I did that all with a pocket knife. So it took a while.
To the vibe, wood grain on the line, from the forest to the hands, this art divine. Roach clips shining, each one unique. Seed of wisdom in the grain, let the soul speak.
Trying to pull the string down just a little bit. You get it too close to the edge and it'll try to slip off. And then it'll all unspool, and then that don't do you no damn good. Oh, sorry y'all, I get back in the camera. And this right here, I hold that thread as tight as I can and just spin the stick and it pulls the stick up tight to my finger, my thumb and my finger. That keeps that tension. And then you just kind of angle your finger or the stick one to guide it in the direction you want it to wrap, but just keep it super tight.
Wood chips flying like a magic band.
Then I just angle it back the other direction a little bit and then keep twisting, and then it'll walk back up towards the top. That's the thing about this right here. You want it as tight as you can get it doing this part. You don't want none of that tension to let up. That's why when I'm not pulling that tight, I put my finger right there to hold it tight. You do not want that to unspool. You want that to stay as tight as possible. Then when your fingers work, there we go. There we go. Aha. When your fingers work, you put your pigtail puller on the top. All right, it's spreading apart on me right there.
Every spin makes the world feel right. Stress and pain, they melt, they fade.
Okay.
A cedar paradise.
Come on. All right. I'll take my finger, try to when it works, pull it tight like that. There we go. And that bunched it on the top. Once I get that top wrapped, I'll just wrap it down a little bit, get it held tight. Then I'll pull the string some, and that'll tighten the two. I want the two threads on top of one another. I don't want them spread way apart. That's what I'm trying to say. And then don't get it too tight. You get it too tight right here, you won't get that puller to pull back through as easy. That's why I started using that spider wire. I kept breaking. I was using embroidery thread as my puller, and I'd get a different color. I like to use a different color thread so I can see that I'm covering it when I wrap it back up. That's one of the reasons I like that bright color on top of the black, because I can see what I'm doing. But you just slowly twist back up, and you can wrap that puller thread, you know, get it covered up good. Yeah, you can get different color threads and stuff like that. I'm funny. Batshit crazy, not funny. There you go. The thickness of the thread the black thread that I'm using. Let's see, I'm a creature of habit, and I had a bigger thread of sewing string that was just the old school thread like this, but the center was a little bit thinner than this, and it had a lot of thread on there. Basically, it lasted me a couple of years, and when I ran out of it, I had wore off the paper on the ends, so I couldn't tell what it was to buy the same stuff again. And then when I went to Walmart, they don't have the selection they used to have. And so I'm just having problems finding the replacement thread to my liking. All right. Oh. But yeah, the stuff I used before was a synthetic mix. It was like a cotton nylon mix or some mess, and it just, the glue soaked into it better, and it didn't break as easy. It was, I mean, you could wrap it up and pull and break it with your hands, but what I'm getting at is the thickness of it. The thicker it is, the uglier your wrap's gonna be, is what I'm trying to get at. When it's real thin, the thread kind of lays on top of one another and blends together better. So when you're doing your wrap, it just looks cleaner with the thinner thread. But with my hands and my neuropathy getting at me off and on, I can't always tell how hard I'm pulling on something, and so it was breaking on me. And so I would get halfway through my wrap, you know, and I hold it so tight here and pull it against my thumb so tight, I would do that, pink, it would break on me. It's like, no. And so, yeah, I had to upgrade, find something different. And so far, this one has worked. It's been, like I said, a little thicker than what I like, but I can't find what I used to use, so I have to adapt to a new one, I guess. Where's my damn pencil? Looking for my pencil, y'all. I know I wrapped this so tight, I pull this on my fingers, I'm gonna cut my finger. I'll use my screwdriver. I just choke up, wrap the thread around a few times. And you see my little tail. Let me see if I can get y'all in there. That little tail, don't cut that little tail longer than what you've got wrapped around your puller, because that'll pull through the bottom and stick out, and you don't want no knots or nothing. So you do that, it pulls that tail in there, and that's tied. That's wrapped, that's tied. It ain't coming off. But beforehand, I would break that every damn time. And that was getting real frustrating for me, because it's like roach clips is about one of the only things I feel I can still do without screwing it up. So yeah, that kept screwing up on me. I'm babbling, but again, thank you, Matthew. That was a great ass idea. And I love it. Super glue. Now I need daggum store-bought glue to get back with me. I've tried to apply for an affiliate program through them, and I don't know if it's the content of my channel or what, but they didn't even respond. They didn't tell me no, yeah, screw you. They didn't say nothing. But I use super glue on everything I do, and I would love to use their stuff and have a little affiliate link for it. Because I would use their glue doing this, as I do glue every clip I make. You know, so I would use their glue on all the clips, and then when I start doing my pins, you know, I want to learn how to do the CA finish on stuff, you know, so that would be more glue that I use. You know, and I watch enough commercials. I wouldn't hold my thumb right there on their glue. I'd let their label stick out nice and bright. I got to, I guess, apply again and see what happens. What did they say? How does Jordy put it? I would be the used car salesman in every video for sure. But I didn't have any Instagram or nothing going for Grumpy Laid Back. I started an Instagram page. I got to put some more material on there though. But somebody told me when it comes to some of the sponsorship and the affiliate programs, that some of them companies want you to have more social media than besides just YouTube. But I get overwhelmed with all the social media stuff and crap like that, so I haven't really got into it. It takes me a little bit to learn a program, and then these damn social programs, by the time I learn them, they do a UI update, and then I'm lost again, and I just stick with YouTube. But yep, that could be a Starbond glue bottle right there. Be like, look, y'all use this. But they won't respond. I said my shit's still taboo, I guess. Hey, Trump started to do something better with that though. Whenever he did the Mr. David, I thought about that, but it don't. The resin doesn't. It will absorb into it, but it goes slow. And then I don't know if the resin that's absorbed into the fabric, you know, if that's gonna get the light to cure it right. But when I super glue this, it's a couple of different things that it's doing. One, the glue is going to preserve the thread. You know, if somebody goes to hit it, you know, with their lighter to light their thing, you know, they get it too close to that thread, and that thread just singe and break. Well, soaked in the glue, that ain't gonna happen, right? And then the glue creeps between the metal and the wood. It gets down in there and bonds, you know, gives it a better bond that way. And then, yeah, that's about it. Two good reasons, not three. Soaks in there, basically it all becomes one. And I don't know if, what I'm getting at is I don't know if the resin will soak into it like that and then cure up all the way. You know, if it did creep in behind the wood and the clip, you're not going to be able to get much UV in there. You know, I know it kind of works like fiber optic to a degree. That light will start traveling through the resin to hit what hadn't cured, but I think the super glue would just work better. I'd have to try it, you know, that's how my brain works on it when I think about it. Hey, here's my watcher. I don't know if I showed y'all the finished one. I posted it in the Kindred Spirits site. But let's see. That's how he turned out. Just one of those blocks from that Jenga game, and then I put some driftwood stain on top of it. Took my torch and burned inside here and then inside this part. And when I say torch, I got a little bitty butane torch that I use. But that was my old dab torch when I was trying to do dabs at one time, but I don't do the dabs too much. But stained it, and then I took the small multicolor lights that I put on the trees and stuff. I clipped that off, and I used 3 of those lights. Drilled me a hole up in through the bottom like Wowie does with his, and I took a piece of crystal. It had a little, I broke it. I had a piece of it was too big, but I took a piece of this crystal and broke off, stuffed my lights up in the hole, and then that's the little crystal. It's supposed to be like a guy, like somebody praying or watching over stuff. That's supposed to be like their head, their feet, or their legs, you know, silhouette of their robe and stuff. So their hands are underneath the robe, you know, holding the crystal. That's supposed to be the deal. And then I got the light in there, and so that lights up the crystal, and then it illuminates the bottom part of the face up in the hole right there. So it's pretty cool.
Grumpy in the lab, black swirls with the yellow epoxy mess spinning, hand steady, no mellow roach clips, my tools. Chemist on the grind, aliens creeping secrets they won't unwind. Dust therapy.
But yeah, that was just basic. I wanted to get it done. I feel bad I didn't get to get Jordy's challenge done for his Christmas challenge. My dust system wasn't working, and if my dust stuff ain't working, I'll go outside and carve. But my back porch, come winter time, I got no sunlight on my back porch. It stays in the shade. I wish it was like that in the summertime and had sun in the wintertime, but it's backwards. So I couldn't go outside and sit. I'd get too cold. And so when I finally got my dust collector going, it was too late, you know, to do Jordy's challenge. And then I did this one and started it one day and then cutting it so much, started it the next day. I even got it recorded to a degree, was going to make a video out of it, but once I got it cleaned up to where I had to sand it, I quit recording because I went outside with my sander. I have here it is. I had this little doodad, kind of like a Bauer little rechargeable cutter, but it's Populo. It's one that Jordy had a challenge. I don't remember what the challenge was, but he had a challenge going, and this was one of the prizes. And I won that challenge back in the day, which was too cool.
Grumpy's potion bubbling, black swirls and yellow, epoxy drip thick, chaos in the mellow, roach clips dangling, fingertips staining.
I couldn't zero in on your challenge, Whittler. I wanted to do yours so damn bad because I love the old pyramids and stuff like that. The ancient relic challenge, I love all that stuff. But it's like every time I started looking at something, like, oh yeah, I want to do that. I could do it like this. I'd start honing my idea in, and then somebody would throw in throw in an entry piece, and it's like, oh damn, I wanted to do something like, oh, I got to come up with something different. And I kept ping pong balling off the ideas and couldn't ever square in on one. And then by the time I got my idea, yeah, it was over. That's that procrastination part, though. There is a bunch of cool stuff out there. That's what was messing with me. I sit there and I've watched all them ancient alien shows where they show all the old ancient artifacts, and then the alien wannabe astronaut, what is it? The ancient astronaut theory, where they have all the different stuff. But that's the part that really gets me, is I love the pyramids, and then they start throwing daggum aliens on top of it. Oh God, you got me. I'm hooked. Oh, Giorgio, that's his name. You gotta know Giorgio. If you know Giorgio, you're my people. We'll get along. I've watched them all. I'll go through the streaming shows, and that's what I'll do. I'll go to hit UFO, alien, see what pops up in the search bar. Let's see. There's one that I haven't watched. Yeah, Giorgio's the man. Oh, I love his freaking hair. If you look at his hair, he's trying to make himself look like one of the Greys. If you look at the shape of his head and his hair, if you kind of like, because he's got his chin and then he throws his hair up like Don King, but he fluffs it out and then brings it back in. So it's like he's trying to swell his head up to make his head look like one of the gray aliens. But he's my hero. Could you imagine all the stuff that they've touched with the artifacts and stuff that they've got to mess with and go through? That's me. That's why I want to travel, and I want to go to Egypt so flippin' bad. I would love to be able to go to Egypt and freaking touch one of those pyramids, or go into one of those tombs, or walk around the Sphinx or something. Oh, that would be so cool. Alright, making sure my light's charged up. I'm fixing to put some resin in this one, I guess. These just came out so good with the branches, and I can't get resin in all those little branches. I have to go through and pick the main trunk and fill that in, because when I start trying to do the branches, I mess it up. Figure about the time I start with the resin too, she's gonna come out with the dog. It'll be okay. What am I looking for? What's my lighter? The little earbuds I got in my stocking are junk. About the best thing they're good for is the little rubbers to make my other earbud fit again. Oh no, for that right there, I use a toothpick. Toothpick is the best. I mean, a super fine tip paintbrush will work, but with my hands and me pushing and needing to feel that pressure, sometimes the tip of that brush will bend, and then I'll end up just putting a big old glob of it. Like say if this was the paintbrush and it's soft, I can't tell that I'm touching stuff sometimes, so I have to see it move, and by the time I see it moving, it's gonna bend the end of the paintbrush and it'll glob too much resin when I'm trying to get just a fine dot. It's easier for me to take and use this like a tattoo gun, and kind of, once the resin's in the trough of the groove, I can sit there and kind of tap in there like I'm doing and kind of pull the resin along. It's like it almost follows the toothpick, you know, so it'll kind of move through, and then I just get a little bit on the tip of it and just touch up in that groove a little bit, and it'll kind of follow it. And then I'll have to sand it, because it, you know, without the light you can't tell. Like, it looks nice, it looks clean, because you can see the burn underneath the resin a little bit where it settles. But as soon as I put the light on there, you can see where it's not as clean. You know, it just, the color in the resin gets out of the trough a little bit, so I have to go back through and sand that down some. But like I said, without the light, they look awesome. You can't tell. But I sell them with the whole fact that, hey, they glow. And so when you hit them glowing and you can see resin outside the trough or something like that, and then it don't look as good, then that cuts back on the sellability. So that's where I got to clean it all back up. That's just me. I try to nitpick it and make it perfect. And ain't nothing freaking perfect, but in my head, it's got to come out perfect. And then here, all I'm doing is I'll put a little bit of UV resin down in my dish. Just a couple of drops. It don't take much. And then this is red, supposed to be the red powder. It looks pink, and then it's gonna have that like orangish red glow under the UV. This one won't be as intense as the green or the blue. Where do I sell? Off of Facebook, or some people will hit me up in emails through my YouTube. And then I just started, mainly when I go through the dispensary to go get my flower or something, I used to wear them on a lanyard. I'd have 15 or 20 of them clipped around my neck. And I'd go in like that, you know, and it would basically be, I wouldn't say anything. I would just kind of, you know, walk in the shop and wait for my turn. And people in there would see them, and then they would start up conversation with me or something. Then I would talk to them about it like that. But other than that, my anxiety and stuff, I don't just walk into the shop saying, hey, roach clips for sale. I can't do that. But there's a new dispensary in town. They've been in the area, but I just don't drive that much, and this shop's real close to the house that they just opened, and they do support the local vendors. So every 13th of the month, you can go set a booth up or set a table up and sell your wares. And it doesn't have to be 420 related or anything like that. It could be anything that you make or craft. I went into that shop with all my with my lanyard full of clips, and they saw them, and they're like, hey, and then that's when they told me what they did. And so I've set up 3 times up there, and I sell a few there, but like I said, most of the time it was just carrying them in and out. Go ahead. I don't sell on Facebook that much because I quit posting. There's too many haters or trolls, whatever you want to call it. It might spike, I'm not sure. Some of my clips, I gotta find my I can see glasses before I start doing this. Some of my clips, if you look at them and get into the gutter, I guess, they look a little sexual. And so I started having some trolls pop up on the Facebook page, say, oh, what are those butt plugs and this and that. And man, they went wild with it the last time I had some posts up. So I quit posting on Facebook. It don't bother me. Whatever floats your boat, floats your boat. If that's what you see when you see the clip, then hey, you need to go have some fun somewhere or something, you know. And if that's what you want to do with the clip, hey, power to you. But I didn't like having all them responses and all that crap linked to my account on Facebook. You know, I didn't want to get banned or get in trouble or something like that. That's what PK's always joked, and I think Robert's joked about it a few times. I say, yeah, we'll get grumpy after dark. But, But yeah, I quit posting stuff on Facebook just because of that reason right there. That's what I used to do. I was in a bunch of the damn Florida medical marijuana sites, and then just the weed sites in general. I was in those, and I'd post, you know, a picture of some on there. Yeah, so yeah, it is what it is. That's it. That's what I tell them. Then do whatever they want to do with it. And then heck, even at that point, if that's what you're into and that's what you're looking for, send me an email, send me some measurements and a picture. We might be able to work something out. I won't tell nobody. But you know. Josh, that's what a lot of my stuff did for years. Is just sat in the cabinet in my wood spirits, my burn boards that I've been working on. I've only sold a couple of those. I've given more of those burn boards away. I'd make them for my wife, some of her buddies at work, stuff like that. But when I never felt that I had enough stuff to set a booth up and sell anywhere, you know, because of the medical stuff, or the 420 stuff is still so taboo. You know, so many people frown upon that crap still, you know, so they see that and oh no, they'll walk away immediately, not even look at my wood spirits, you know. And then so I didn't think I had enough stuff to set up. And then when I set up at the dispensary the first time, that's when I went crazy. When I first found out about it, I went nuts on the lathe trying to make a bunch of clips and spoons because I didn't think I had enough stuff for the dispensary, you know, to set up there. And then they told me, oh, it could be anything. It didn't have to be 420 related. And I was like, oh shit, I got all my wood spirits, I got all my burn boards. And so, yeah, I started setting all that up. And that's the first time I've ever set a table up anywhere because it's just, I've been nervous as heck. You know, I wanted my wife to set up with me if I ever did something like that. And she's just not. She's not going to be around the 420 stuff, unfortunately. She does not support me on this side of my journey. She hates it. Even though it's medical and I'm using it for my medical, she hates every aspect of it. And so and she says her work will get on to her and stuff, and she could lose her job if she gets caught around that kind of stuff. And if she's using, I can understand, but she don't. So, you know, that ain't an issue. She could pass a drug test, no problem. But yeah. So I never set up nowhere. But yeah, like I said, once they said, oh yeah, you can have anything up here, then that was that. And then setting up at the dispensary, I still feel nervous. I'm still nervous when I go up there now, but I felt, I guess, a little more comfortable. I felt like it was more my people. Hey, good morning, Natalie. So that made it a little bit easier. And I'm still an uncomfortable freaking mess when I go up there, but I'm getting more comfortable doing it. It's just because I'm knowing the people up there better and everything now, you know, so it's like I don't feel like I'm a stranger or an outcast. I don't know how to explain it, but with my anxieties and stuff, it's something that I've been able to work with so far. But we'll see. It's summer months. I don't know how that's going to work. I am very, very, very hot natured, and I sweat very easy. And then with my anxiety, I sweat even more. So pardon my French, but I always joke and say I sweat like a French whore in church on confession day. So we'll have to see if Grumpy makes the summer events or not.
steady as fate. Epoxy flowing deep, creations ornate. Lighter cases sharp, roach clips out of sight. Glow brighter in the dark than a meteorite. Therapy and carving, steady hands, no slack. Each cut a reflection of dreams fighting back. Grumpy's batshit crazy, yet the vibe's polite. Medication rolled tighter than
I just scrubbed out the carbon in that again, so that should be good and deep and clean. And then all I have is my UV resin. I can't show you how bright it glows right now, or I'll hear it. But that's my glow powder that come out of that. I got a bunch mixed in, so it should glow pretty good. And now here we go. But I'll get a blob of it in the hole like that, and then I just use a toothpick and kind of pull it and get it where I want it to go. And on these little branches like that, I'll just start the tip of it. Cause just dabbing it right there, you can't see color, but it'll have a little bit of glow. Hey, good morning, Mr. Roy. Yes, Rick, it was as good as it could have gone, I reckon. I can't complain about it. I was happy. Everybody had a good time, that's all that mattered.
Watching, they nod and they grin.
And this UV resin is thick, but it's thin enough that I can pull it around where I want it and it don't really go everywhere. So that helps too. You can get so much in there and then go back and seal it. Because that's what I'll do. Once I get a little more here, I'll seal that little bit and then get on with the next.
Push the limits of sight. Glow bright edges, life's a strobe like glow. Hands cramped steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy.
And you can't have too much on there, because then it won't go in the groove, it'll go around it. I don't know, it's hard to explain it, but
oh no, what's Grumpy doing tonight? Sparking up trouble under the light. Wow, what's that electricity?
I kind of do it like a tattoo. I just dip the toothpick in the tip of it and just kind of poke the wood and get just enough resin to come on. See that glob there, I'll be able to sand it back down because I will put it back on the lathe. That's why I still got the little nubs on there to clean it all back up and then try to polish it some.
He's got wires tangled like a madman's plan. Lightning in his hands, no safety span. Don't do what Grumpy does. He's no safety fan. Danger's dancing, oh it's alive. Don't try this if you wanna survive. Don't try this if you wanna survive. Don't try this if you wanna survive. Crackle, pop, burn, watch it go. The Lichtenberg burn puts on quite the show. Zap, zap, snap, a warning and no. Please safety first, don't follow his flow. Crackle, pop, burn, watch it go. The Lichtenberg.
Alright, now I'll move my tray out of the way so I don't hit that with the light.
Safety first, don't follow his flow. The patterns it leaves, like trees in the sky.
And then I'll hit that with my little UV lamp like this and that'll cure that
Don't
up.
even try. Grumpy's a fool, no need to ask why. Grumpy's a fool.
Hey, good morning, Shea Bear.
No need to ask why. Crackle, pop, burn, watch it glow. The Lichtenberg burn puts on quite the show. Zap, zap, snap, a warning to know. Please safety first, don't fall.
I don't know, Natalie. It's not super runny, so I guess it might be like a medium. My super glue is more liquidy than this is, and then this is not cold, but let's see, it's 70 degrees in my shop, so this is probably what, maybe 68, 65 degrees, a little warmer. So that'll have it a little bit thicker, I guess. If I put it in a warm water bath, it would move more. But I don't want it moving too much. If it moves too much, then we know when I'm rolling it around, fiddling it in, it's just gonna go everywhere. But that was just that was a generic resin that I got off of Amazon when I was looking for my little nail pigment colors there. I found, I think it was 200-gram bottles of it. It was fairly cheap because I think I got that and the nail art and didn't go over 20 bucks. And I got my molds set up to mix up some new blanks today. And I got them taped together and ready to go into the pressure pot once I do them. So, because that's the way I do my epoxy on my blanks, is they got to go into a pressure pot to get the bubbles out. But I use it kind of like maybe a fountain pen might be how I could describe it. I get the drop on the toothpick, and then I try to get into a spot where I already have the resin, and then I let that drop just touch the surface, and then I kind of pull like I do when I'm wood burning. You know, it starts to touch, and then I kind of drag it, and it's like as soon as that drop hits the other stuff, it almost pulls it off the toothpick into the groove. So if you do it right, you won't get it everywhere. Like, it's thick right there up higher, but I can kind of pull it through the groove and it comes back down. This takes a little bit of time. Now you could do it like the big Lichtenberg projects, I guess, and just smear the resin over the whole thing and then just sand the whole thing down real aggressive, but then I'll lose detail and stuff in the rest of my stick. Because if you can see, if the camera's clear enough, the stick was smooth. I sanded it on the lathe and it was clean. But once I got it wet, all my grain kind of expanded and puffed back up. So you can feel it, it's rough. So I gotta sand it again, but oh, that would be cool.
Just rise, workshop, alive, Dremel humming, late spin, thoughts clearing while I'm drumming, hand steady, chiseling soul.
See, I haven't even began to scratch the surface on what I could do with the epoxies and stuff with my clips. That's like, it's driving me nuts because I need so much stuff at one time to be able to jump into it. And the way I ADD squirrel around on my stuff, it's like I want to do this and I've done gravitated to something else, then to something else. And oh, this is still on the back burner because I ain't done it yet. But I have a bunch of ideas I want to do with my roach clips. I got to incorporate that vacuum chamber so I can stabilize my woods. That's going to be crucial. This is the vacuum chamber.
Chronic pain fighting, but I stay in the rut. Dust fills the lungs, yet clears the mind.
I'd be done squeezed too much out.
Every shave and a relief.
Using one of the little syringes, trying to push it out like that, I'd squeeze it all at one time. I can't control how much pressure I'm putting down half the time. I can't tell how hard I'm squeezing and pushing on stuff. So yeah, one of them little syringes, I'd make a nasty mess. Excuse me, y'all.
Roach clips gleamed, each one's a story. Copper wire twist, therapeutic to the glory. Minds at ease, wood chips in the air. Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the despair. Carve the pain away, dust therapy delight. In the shop late, working through the night. Every cut heals, every scrape mends. Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends. Crumpy's pace,
Yep, here's the puppies. I thought I heard them. Alright, let me get this. Oh, my back, y'all. Is she going out front with a little dog, or am I going out front with a little dog? Come on, go. It's foggy and wet. See, I can't let the little grandpug out back. We got old fence. We got a few low spots in the fence where she might try to push through if she wanted to. And we got 2 blue nose pits on one side, and they're not mean. They protect her yard, you know, and she looks like a little squirrel or something. And so I don't trust them messing with her if she was to get into their side. And I don't trust her goofy butt to not try to go get in on their side. So we walk her out front on a little harness and let her do her business. Because it's my grandkids' dog. They got her from a damn pet store, so she ain't even paid for it yet. So I damn sure don't want her to get hurt. Not on my watch, anyway. Go be good girl. I push alcohol, I mean a lot of it. See, I don't know what all that does, y'all. I use the alcohol to clean my stuff up when I wipe stuff down. Right, hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta take this off, make sure I ain't gotta walk that little dog and get these big dogs doing their thing. I gotta feed them their breakfast and stuff real quick, so I'll be about 5 minutes or so. But be right back, y'all.
Colors bright, a cosmic throne. Dust therapy, pain be gone. Colors swirling, work till dawn. Stress dissolves, it don't belong. Dust therapy, just play along. Subscribe to the vibe, let the love inspire. Shavings in the air, a workman's choir. Grumpy spins the world in cosmic fire. Dust therapy's the fix, lift spirits higher. Out in the shop where the sawdust flies, epoxy gleams under dreamy skies. Lathe spins tight, making wonders glow. Grumpy's magic, it's a chill kind of show. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Art from the soul under workshop light. Lathe carving grooves, cutting deep and true. Grumpy's laid back vibe, it's pure deja vu. Roach clips shining like the moon's delight. Twist and turn pure deja vu. Resin raining color storms in the air, crafting treasures made with flair. Each groove whispers tales untold. Epoxy shines pure and uncontrolled. Resin raining color storms in the air, crafting treasures made with flair. Each groove whispers tales untold. Epoxy shines pure and uncontrolled. Grumpy's at the lace, spin a roach clip tight. Epoxy dreams gleam in the fluorescent light. Workshop therapy, wood chips in the storm. Alien fog rolls, keeping hands warm. Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments we missed. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the beam, lost in vibes all night, all night. Whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate. Late hum whispers sealing off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air, turning broken pieces into things we repair. Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments we missed. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the beam, lost in vibes all night, all night. Spark the mind, fingers move in a trance. Grumpy steady hands spinning second chance. Drop tunes in, hear the rhythm of the grind. Lost in epoxy smoke, ticking out of time. Lathe turns eternity, this therapy runs deep. Wood shavings fall in spirals as the vibe creeps. Aliens chime in, antennas catch the wave. Turn and subscribe, this the groove you crave. Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments we missed. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the beam, lost in vibes all night, all night. Whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate. Lathe hum whispers sealing off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air, turning broken pieces into things we repair. spins the lathe, spaceship hum in the air. Epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void. Roach clips, crafted art, never destroyed. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist. Shavings hit the floor, constellations in the dust. Hands steady, future forged in quiet trust. Blades slice the resin, galaxies align. Each clip a little portal bends space-time. Alien beams hit, tools start to glow. Grumpy vibing hard feels the artisan flow. Therapy session in the sawdust hive. Workshops, church, crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course. Roach clip crackles, fire fuels the source. Lay spin stories, whispers through the grain. Alien medics in the wood, healing every vein. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
There we go. Got that one working. That one microphone didn't want to come back on. Oof, dropping my piece. It's taking me a minute, y'all. Trying to get the grandpug to eat. She's wanting to eat the big dog's food. The big dog wants to eat her food. So, going through that battle. Almost got that done, so I'm almost back. Thank y'all for hanging out if we still got anybody here. But, all right, be right back.
Grumpy spins the lay, spaceship hum in the air. Epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void. Roach clips, crafted art, never destroyed.
Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
Shavings hit the floor, constellations in the dust. Hands steady, future forging quiet trust. Blades slice the resin, galaxies align. Each clip a little portal bent space-time.
Alien beams hit, tools start to glow. Grumpy vibing hard feels the artisan flow. Therapy session in the sawdust hive. Workshops, church, crafting keeps them alive.
Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course. Roach clip crackles, fire fuels the source. Late spin stories, whispers through the grain. Alien medics in the wood, healing every vein.
Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist. Can't resist, can't resist, can't resist, can't resist, can't resist, can't resist. shop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
Grumpy's got a groove with the Dremel in hand, carving up the world with the laid-back stand. Epoxy dreams flow like rivers in the sea, each one unique like a carved out key. Like and subscribe to the art of the grind. Stress fades away as the pieces unwind. Cartridge covers glowing, a sight to behold. Grumpy's creations are worth more than gold. Shapes take form under steady hands, colors swirling like cosmic strands. Originals born from a mindful spree, every carving a tale of creativity. Like and subscribe to the art of the grind. Stress fades away as the pieces unwind. Cartridge covers glowing, a sight to behold. Grumpy's creations are worth more than gold. From wood to epoxy, the magic appears. Stress-free zones chasing off fears. Laid back and happy, that's how it's done. Grumpy's world shines like the morning sun. Like and subscribe to the art of the grind. Stress fades away as the pieces unwind. Cartridge covers glowing, a sight to behold. Grumpy's creations are worth more than gold. Grumpy's hands, they shape the night. The epoxy flows, a neon flight. From roach clips to a lighter case, every piece, a brand new space. Oh, Grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite, glowing bold through every night. Anxieties fade like a distant tide. Chronic pain takes a backseat ride. Crafted wonders with a steady hand, unique treasures from this magic land. Oh, Grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite, glowing bold through every night. Every flick and every shine puts the weight of the world in decline. Carving joy in the form of waves, epoxy flowing like dreams he saves. Oh, Grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite, glowing bold through every night. Grumpy shop is humming alive, lathe spinning, carving dreams to thrive. Epoxy flows like rivers that gleam, turning roach clips into a smoky scene. Fingers stained with colors so wild, crafting wonders with a twist and a smile. Art from the soul, it's a labor of love. Tools in tune, singing songs from above. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow. Sawdust falls like a glittery haze. Lost in creation, it's a creative craze. Turning wood to something so sleek. Every carbon tells a story unique. Out in the shop where visions collide, Grumpy's laid back hands with talent to glide. From blocks of wood to treasures anew, epoxy kisses make the art sing true. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
Grumpy carving under a neon sky, shapes and colors where the resin flies. Lighter cases shining like a cosmic stream, every edge is sharper than a midnight dream. Roach clips glowing in a UV haze, twisting time captured in epoxy's blaze. Anxiety melts like snow in the rain, chronic pain fades just the same. Grumpy's carving all night long, each piece hums its own sweet song. Magic in the resin where the feelings grow. Welcome to the place where the epoxy flows. Fingers steady as the hours roll by, every carve a spark in the starry sky. Unique like whispers from the devil's brew. Grumpy ain't stopping till he's carved it all through. Every swirl has a story untold, a tender glow breaking the night's cold. Come find your light, let your spirit take flight. Each piece a glow stick for your eternal night. Grumpy's carving all night long, each piece hums its own sweet song. Magic in the resin where the feelings grow. Welcome to the place where the epoxy flows.
Grumpy's lab, epoxy spin, lather hums a tune, cosmic glow in the dark, crafts under the moon, medication roll tight, rocket ship ignite, therapy in the grind, pain fuels the flight. Colors galore, drip drip it pours, roach clips shine, open cosmic doors. Aliens hide, but we're seeing the signs. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Lay the spins truth, therapy in the grooves, chasing the glow, each turn improves. Pain spills out, molded in the grain, art from the hurt, epoxy in the veins. Like, subscribe, but it's more than a vibe. Grumpy's gotta go home, the craft's alive. Aliens laughing, hiding in plain sight. Epoxy roach clips, a beam of light. Colors galore, drip drip it pours, roach clips shine, open cosmic doors. Aliens hide, but we're seeing the signs. Grumpy's work healing in the design. 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 Colors galore, drip drip it pours, roach clips shine, open cosmic doors. Aliens hide, but we're seeing the signs. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design.
Grumpy spins epoxy, hands dance on the light. Tools hum a hymn, sharp edges misbehave. Therapeutic motions, wood chips cascade. Medication roll tight, cosmos in the grip, stress melts to vapor, exhaled on the trip. Colors glow so bright, swirls in the night, join in hand, no more fight, just flight. Pain dissolves, stress is the plan, Grumpy's world a healing span. Roach clips crafted, twisted are divine. Lay the sing sorrow, but the finish aligns. Each turn of grain, a story confined. Swirls of resin, a galaxy contained. Light it, inhale it, no longer chained. Freedom in the haze, nothing feels strange.
Grumpy on the lathe, hands steady, no shakes. Epoxy swirling colors, galaxy it makes. Cosmic hues popping, drip drop, kaleidoscope. Therapy in motion, ain't no need to cope. Medication tight road, hit the Milky Way. Plan nah, just float, drifting day by day. Aliens tailing, lights glow, we roll. No map, no plan, just a black hole's pull. Epoxy dreams in a roach clip's hold. Grumpy's world, cosmic colors unfold. Aliens tailing, lights glow, we roll. No map, no plan, just a black hole's pull. Epoxy dreams in a roach clip's hold. Grumpy's world, cosmic colors unfold. Turn the light slow, watch the resin spin. Stardust in the air, galaxies begin. The clip in my hand, a nebulous friend. Infinite loops where the cosmos bend. Where the cosmos bend. Aliens tailing, lights glow, we roll. No map, no plan, just the black hole's pull. Epoxy dreams and a roach clip's hold. Grumpy's world, cosmic colors unfold. Aliens tailing, lights glow, we roll. No map, no plan, just the black hole's pull. Epoxy dreams and a roach clip's hold. Grumpy's world, cosmic colors unfold. Subscribe to the vibe, let the cosmos collide. No gravity here, just a universal ride. Colors melt, thoughts align. Epoxy therapy, lost in time. Grumpy's in the lab, fumes thick like a ghost in flight. Yellow got a glow brighter than a street light. Black so deep it swallows up the night. Epoxy drips slow, but the hustle stays tight. Epoxy dreams, therapy in the stack. Lace spins true, no looking back. Made in pain, every color a fight. Grumpy's glowing, crafting life from the night. Epoxy dreams, therapy in the stack. Lace spins truth, no looking back. Made in pain, every color a fight. Grumpy's glowing, crafting life from the night. Roach clips spun like webs in a spider's lair. Fingers stained with resin, creation in the air. Pain's a sculptor, carving stories unfair. But the art don't lie, it's heavy and rare. Drip, drip, the colors collide, swirling like storms in a glassy tide. Yellow's the hope, black's where fears hide. Grumpy's therapy on this epoxy ride. Epoxy dreams, therapy in the stack. Lace spins truth, no looking back. Made in pain, every color a fight. Grumpy's glowing, crafting life from the night. Epoxy dreams, therapy in the stack. Lace spins truth, no looking back. Made in pain, every color a fight. Grumpy's glowing, crafting life from the night. Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch. Fingers smooth by the glow so much. Each piece carved under UV skies. Epoxy dreams where the magic lies. Lighter cases with a neon spark. Roach clips charting through the dark. Each one surrenders its hidden flare. A secret glow humming soft in the
Oh,
air.
I'm back, y'all. Let me get my earbud going.
till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
All right, y'all there? Oh, I'm back.
Unique creations that tell no lies. Every twisted gem under unseen skies. The pour of resin.
Fall over, it don't fucking matter.
Healing hands holding steady.
Hey, Polito. Good morning, buddy. Sorry I missed you.
It's not just art, it's Grumpy's fight. Taming pain with this glowing light. Epoxy alive in the endless flow. A laid-back groove you'll never outgrow. Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides. Carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
What does everybody got to do today? Oh, I done let that sit so long it soaked into the wood. I didn't cure it. Hey, go figure. Let's try to redo it and see how it looks.
Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch. Fingers smooth by the glow so much. Each piece carved under UV lights.
Yes, sir. I went inside, was messing with my dogs, and then life jumped in the middle of everything for a minute. So, yeah. But I'm back.
Lighter cases with the neon spark.
Oh, I'm trying to be anyway.
Clips charting through the dark. Each one surrenders its hidden flare. A secret glow humming soft in the air. Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides. Carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
I guess she's getting dressed and leaving. That's how it goes.
That tell no lies. Every twisted gem under unseen skies. The pour of resin whispers calm. Healing hands holding steady balm.
Yeah. Why has life got to be so damn complicated sometimes, right?
It's Grumpy's fight, taming pain with his glowing light. Epoxy alive in the endless flow.
I gotta roll up a joint, yo. I'm sorry.
You'll never outgrow. Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides. Carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
Hey, good morning, two dudes. Let me give you a wrench, buddy.
Grumpy's in the workshop, working through the night. Epoxy roach clips glowing.
There
What a
you go.
sight so bright, shining like the stars that twinkle up in space. Aliens are circling, they can't keep up the pace. So Grumpy's laid back, but his
Yeah, be
craft's
careful
on
with some of
fire.
them memories. They might not last as long as you want.
Higher and higher. Aliens do flybys just to catch the view. Epoxy dreams alive in every shade of blue.
Oh, I wish they'd fly by and pick me up right now. It'd be so awesome.
Grumpy's hands are
Take me away from this fucking mess.
Crafting tiny wonders, his art is his escape. Even cosmic travelers stop to see and gape. Oh, they're beaming down their curious eyes, hovering silent under earthly skies. Like and subscribe, they'd probably say, if they had a signal in their Milky Way. Oh, Grumpy's laid
Oh, is it too early to get drunk, y'all? Let me tell you, that's what Grumpy wants to do right now. I wants to get fall down drunk.
Through the haze of sawdust, sparks begin to rise. Grumpy's in the zone, you can see it in his eyes. Each clip a tiny beacon, calling out to space. A workshop full of wonders, an interstellar chase.
$5 o'clock somewhere, I wish. It's too early here. Only 8:30 in the morning. Hey, have a good day, Natalie. Drink it all. I think I got enough for one smoothie and then we'll be out here. Oh, hell, that playlist stopped. We gotta have some music.
Grumpy's got a plan in his hand so tight. UV resin flows like stars in the night, filling up the grooves. Yeah, the resin moves, flash of neon cuts through the dark. Smooth, drip, drip, drop. It's a steady stream. Crafting colors
So,
like a vivid
who in here is going through a divorce?
The slingshot is electric, neon bright.
I might need some advice.
Lightning flash just out of sight. Grumpy's groove feels so right. The slingshot is electric, neon bright, unapologetic. Lightning flash just out of sight. Grumpy's groove feels so right. Like a wizard with a resin wand, creating worlds where colors respond. Pour it here, let it set then glow. Grumpy's got the
Oh, let's see if we can get this clip done.
drip, drip, drop, the groove aligns. Reason art's a sign of the time.
Oh, yeah, she's in there packing up her shit now.
The slingshot is electric, neon bright, unapologetic. Lightning flash just out of sight. Grumpy's groove feels so right.
I guess it's just in the damn air.
Lightning flash just out of sight. Grumpy's groove feels so right. Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape.
Fudge.
Lathe humming, hands moving, craft and fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens miss. Eyes bloodshot, medicated soul kiss.
Evidently, it's my fault.
Aliens in the mist.
I've been an ass, but I thought I was getting all that under control. I guess it's a little too soon or a little too late. I don't know.
Shadings fall like dreams cut from the grave. Turning, spinning out of pain. Workshop whispers secrets only hands know. Therapy in motion, the vibe slow glow. Tools clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, Grumpy's out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Rules clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, Grumpy's out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens.
Fudge.
Chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss.
I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do.
Haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
I guess that's why I've been drinking a little more than usual. I guess I know it's been coming,
Out of the haze came purpose.
but I'm just trying to
Aliens nodding props to the
focus
craft, no
on it.
hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of
Leave
fate.
here. I'm leaving. I will come back later if you want to talk.
Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, art where functions aligned. Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air. Turning junk into gems, like we just don't care. Eyes glaze crimson, medicated haze flows. Chronic aches vanish, the good healing shows. Aliens in the mist whisper words of relief. Craft and cannabis, our escape from the grief. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend, that's the inside joke. Time's a roulette wheel, Grumpy calls the spins. Precision of a surgeon, where craft begins. Wood chips dance like confetti on the floor. Every turn, every twist holds a little more. Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins. The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins. The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell like and subscribe to the tribe. Lace spirals carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend, that's the inside joke.
Dremel spins, it's time to play. Epoxy shines in the light of day. Carving covers that gleam so tight. Aliens watching from the edge of sight. Aliens in the workshop messing around. Grumpy's carving skills are world renowned. Stress gets carved with every groove. Like and subscribe, watch the mood improve. Epoxy shimmers as the dust flies high. Shapes take form under a steady eye. Aliens peeking, trying to invade, but Grumpy's got skills they can't evade. Aliens in the workshop messing around. Grumpy's carving skills are world renowned. Stress gets carved with every groove. Like and subscribe, watch the mood improve. They touch the tools, they knock stuff down. Little green hands trying to steal the crown. But with every cut and every spin, Grumpy's got this, aliens won't win. Aliens in the workshop messing around. Grumpy's carving skills are world renowned. Stress gets carved with every groove. Like and subscribe, watch the mood improve. Epoxy river running, lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat. Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight medication, floating right of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Sharp Blade cutting, pouring epoxy to life. Each stroke sculpt chaos, channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this world, roach clip, got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin to light. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight, medication floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight, medication floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight, medication floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal. Truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal. Right maze.
It's over. Hey, good morning, everybody. As good as morning as it can be. Spinning fast, turning moments that are built to last. Cedar in each hand, oh what a day. The scent of the wood takes stress away. Dust is dancing under workshop lights, crafting joy in the quiet night. Life is feeling so grand out here. With every spin the world feels clear. The smell of cedar fills the air. Grumpy's kingdom beyond compare. Wood chips fall like a gentle rain. Each piece secure for the ache and strain. What the hell do I do? Can y'all explain that? Been married going on 26 years. Been living together for about 30 plus years, and now it's just done. How does that work? How does one not be in love with somebody for 12 plus years? Is flying, every turn feels like dreams are trying. Stress and pain melt far from sight. Cedar Wonderland feels just right. I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't got nobody to fucking talk to about this crap. Nobody in my damn corner. She got a whole freaking support group. Shit, she's been cleaning out a place for the past 2 months, getting it ready to live in. I've been over here thinking everything's gonna be okay. Ooh. Oh, Ray Ray wants to come out and tear this place apart right now. Sorry, y'all. Oh, sorry. That's why I've been doing a little more drinking here lately in the evenings, because I've been stressed. Yeah, this shit's been south for a little while, but I figure, oh, it's okay. She been going to a therapy for a little bit. She got some bullshit from childhood that's been messing with her, and I'm like, okay, we're just going through a midlife crisis. Her mama's dying on dialysis. Her dad's diagnosed with dementia. She's just stressed the fuck out going through midlife crisis. It'll be okay. I guess I've been trying to be too damn optimistic, because now it ain't okay. She got 2 sets of papers drawn up. She gonna take all the debt. She's gonna do this. She's gonna do that. And I'm gonna sit here and be freaking stuck. Oh. I don't even have a fucking running car. Ooh. I've been taking all the money and putting it into her car, getting her stuff fixed. Signing loan paperwork for her vehicle. Signing loan paperwork for insurance shit for the house. You know, I don't know what to do. I can't take care of myself on $1,100 a month. That's all I get with my disability. I get like $1,300, and they take $200 out for my insurance every month, and it leaves me $1,100. I can't pay a fucking insurance payment, mortgage payment, utilities, power, and I'll be screwed. She's over here fast talking. Oh no, I'm gonna buy you out of the house. You're gonna get a chunk of money. You won't have to sell. You can keep this, or you can sell. It's okay. I sell the house. What do? I can't afford to go nowhere else.
Grumpy laid back, sitting in the shed, scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips cracked at each one.
I love her with all my heart, and she's telling me I deserve to find somebody who loves me and who's into my world and this and that, and that ain't how it works. Fuck, I want her in my world. I don't want nobody else. Damn. I ain't never cheated on her. I've always been faithful. I've run the roads because frick, that's just the life I've lived. You know, I self-medicated forever. Yeah, that stuff wasn't always legal, so you have to get out and about and mingle so you know where to get it. Yeah, I've done shit in the past that I ain't proud of, but it ain't never been no infidelity or anything like that. I've never put my hands on her. Oh, shit. Always accuse me of cheating on her because I'm out and about in that crowd. You know, you go to the dope man's house, there's gonna be people there. There's going to be women and girls there. You know, it's just the environment. I never partaked in that environment. I just picked up my shit and left, or I hung out because, you know, you got to hang out and make it look legit. You can't make it look like a dope deal, right? Oh, shit. Resents everything about me. Won't stay in it because she don't want it to be hateful. She don't want to hate me. Well, damn, you leaving my ass. I think you at that point. I don't know. Nobody wants to listen to a pity party. Y'all don't have to hang out. Y'all don't want to. I don't know what else to do, so I'm flipping just here. I got a little grandpa in there. She's probably tearing everything up. I don't fucking care. Oh. Oh, she don't want me to get my stuff and leave. That's just it. She says she's been racking her brain for 2 months trying to figure out how to make it perfect for me and my son. She don't want to leave us in a bind. She's gonna pay all the bills and do this and do that until everything's final and this and that. And she's been helping her friend clean out a mobile home that they gonna turn into a bed and breakfast, so she said. But I knew better than that. I said something then. I said, you watch. I said, before it's over with, she's going to be staying over there. And look, that's where she's going right now. She don't want to be here. Her anxiety level's too high. She don't want to fuss and fight. And I'm not fussing and fighting. I'm just upset trying to understand. And I've been done fussing and fighting for a long time. That's just it. Nobody wants to listen to that part of Grumpy.
Spinning these tools, they're too colossal. Aliens peeking, they hover and linger, pointing at Earth, but we flip them the finger. Strong, rolled up therapy sessions in progression, like subscribe, cosmic confession. Aliens fly by, curious, no aggression. We tell them the deal, yo, subscription's free, no question.
It's like the better I've been making myself, the pissier it makes her, because I'm changing into what she didn't want me to. Oh, I can't even talk. It's been like that for a long time. Since my grandkids was born, I'm changing my ways. I've gotten away from all the pills back in the day that made me so fucking mean and grumpy. But it's like I tell everybody, it's like, I'm changing my ways. I'm trying to get out of my craziness and get out and about and get out in public and do the stuff she wants to go do. And it's like, the better I'm getting at that kind of stuff, the pissier she wants to be. It's like, I guess, oh, well, I don't want to be with him and he's trying to fix everything. I don't know. But she wants to say that she ain't wanted to be here for 12 years. And I thought over the past 10 years, everything was getting a lot better. Like I said, my whole attitude, my whole demeanor, everything has changed about the way I used to be. And I thought everything was going good because of the way she was being. But I guess according to her, she's just been acting. She needs to go be in Hollywood. Hell, there ain't nothing to really talk about. I don't know what to do. That's my whole thing. That's what I tried to explain to her. I'm gonna be flipping lost. You know, I can do bills. I'm not that dumb. I can try to manage money, and fuck, it might be a little easier if I'm the only one in it. But it's just, that's just it. I don't know what to do around here. I got medical shit that I need to get addressed. That's gonna put me down. I'm already limited on what I can do. I have anything done with my neck or anything like that, I'm flipping screwed. As I just started talking about not long ago, it feels like a spot in my neck's trying to slip. You know, I'm too scared to go to the neurologist. The hell, now I damn sure ain't gonna go. I'm supposed to go see somebody over my wrist in the beginning of January.
Grumpy's in the lab, chemicals collide. Yellow for the glow, black where shadows hide. Lace spin smooth, therapy in the stack. Paint carved in the grain, no time to look back. Epoxy roach clips spun tight from the night. Color screaming loud, paint fused in the fight. Crafted from the chaos, hands bleed for the art. Epoxy therapy, where the healing starts.
Yep, I almost took all my money, was gonna do a stupid fucking big romantic gesture and shit. I'm glad I didn't.
Yellow sparks bright, black eats the light. The late hums a hymn, turning wrongs to right. No looking, no dwelling, just the resonant will. The late whisper secrets only silence can fill. Shadows in the grooves, ghosts etched in the grain.
Thank you, Delan. That's just it. You know, I don't know, y'all. I haven't met y'all in person, but it seems like y'all have more empathy and concern over my life than what my old spouse has had in the past so many months. That's how I've talked to my mom about it a little bit here and there. That's the only person I got to really talk to. And then hell, she's always hated my wife, so I've never really talked to her too much because she's too biased. Settle down, Lucy. That's the whole thing. I'm always, damn. This sucks, y'all. We've been together since we was kids. We was kids having kids. I see her, I was 14 years old. I was like, ooh, where you been? You know? We split up for a little bit when we was younger, and that was because my dumb ass wanted to party. I didn't want to slow down. And she went and got married, and it did it like overnight. I was like, oh shit. And I realized that it was a military guy. He was just married her to get the fucking money because he was going overseas. He said, oh yeah, he got all that extra allotment. We got back together shortly after that, and that's when we got married. We've been together ever since. And I thought that was just a snap and get my attention, and it worked. You know, but damn, you know, I've done what I've done. I've built my life because I thought I was building it with her. That was who I wanted to grow old with. I mean, we got grandkids running around. We a Mimi and a Grumpy. I mean, flip.
Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up.
All she wants is the clothes on her back and her memo shit, and she's out of here.
Therapeutic dawn.
I can have it all. I don't want it all if I don't have her.
Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawn. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain fades.
Thinking I'll be fine. Oh, you'll have a whole chunk of money. I'll buy you out. You'll be good. Yeah, if I don't spend none of that money but just on bills, it's gonna run out. And my money ain't gonna pay the bills. Like I told her, I don't even have a fucking car. Oh, I'm gonna leave you the truck in the Dakota. That's yours in the paperwork. They don't run. What am I gonna do with them? Oh, you can sell them both and get you something that does run. Okay.
Good night.
Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, craft and fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs.
Oh, not this wound. This is my whole life. I mean, my whole life. Everything has been for her.
Chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss.
I've lost friends over her. You know, I defend her. She's my wife. You know, I'm gonna stand up for my wife. Oh, damn. Huh.
Therapy, emotion, the vibe slow.
Huh.
Tools clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, Grumpy's out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Rules clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, Grumpy's out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot, medicated soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Roach cliff, shiny dope, soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
I was in Mike's chat last night. I felt every bit of what he was feeling and then some, and I was like, man, I'm going through the same thing, but I'm just hoping that I'm not going through the same thing. And then, yep, today is just, yep. All my suspicions was confirmed and then some.
Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens missed. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Aliens in the mist. Chronic pains of ghost. Anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Shavings fall like dreams cut from the grain. Turning
I've seen it coming. There's been events going on, pictures get taken, and she's on the other side of the group, not standing next to me, and stuff like that. And I've seen all that. It's just it with my ADHD and shit. I scan for every freaking bit of that. You know, that's just it. It's some of the stuff I'm like, no, it's just me. No, just don't. Because that's been my problem all my life. I've always been insecure. I've always been, not having that trust or something. And I would want to say something and it would start an argument or something like that, and it's like, no, I'm not going to be like I used to be and start the arguments, because I would see that body shift or I hear that change in the tone or something like that. It's like, yeah, something ain't right. Well, talk to me. And then that's always been my issue. I know something ain't right. And it's like, okay, let's use our big people words and talk about it. No, it's okay. Ain't nothing wrong. Well, I guess that was a lot wrong.
roach clips, shiny, dope soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate.
And her best friends want to be paralegal, so she's all up in the lawyer. And guess what her practicing is right now? Family law. So guess what? She's got all her I's dotted, all her T's crossed. She's got it set up. Guaranteed I'm fixing to get fucking screwed, and it's all in her favor. That's what she told me. Oh, I got 2 sets of papers drawn up. Hell no. You think I'm fixing to sign a motherfucking thing without having something in, I don't have nobody in my corner. I don't have no lawyer or nothing to go to. But she's got her stuff set up and ready. I'm sorry for my language, y'all.
We twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lace spirals carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend, that's the inside joke. Time's a roulette wheel, grumpy calls the spins. Precision of a surgeon, where craft begins. Wood chips dance like confetti on the floor. Every turn, every twist holds a little more. Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft work.
I guess that's why everybody been looking at me like they feel sorry for me for the past so many months, because they knowed what was going on and my dumb blind ass just fucking too stupid to admit it. Ooh, damn. That's all I'm doing now, going back and replaying all them fucking conversations and all them events where people's been around. Hey, Zed. Morning, buddy. Welcome to Grumpy's Pity Party.
They dip in my
What's wrong with baby kisses and stoner?
curling thick in the soft workshop light.
What's going on, Mr. Roy? I haven't been as attentful in chats lately. I didn't know anything was going on.
We twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lace spirals carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend. That's the inside joke.
Hey, Mr. David, you have a good day, buddy.
Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips, fingertips.
Oh no, I don't want to go backwards. That's that's what I say. How can this be the best year of my life and the worst year of my life all at the same time? You know, that's the kick in the butt. Is my clips is I'm finally doing something and getting a little more recognition or whatnot, and getting out of my head and selling my art, and that's actually taking off. And then yeah, she's gonna take off too.
Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapies the wood grain blades our guide.
Heart and lung problems, they over.
Reside, pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker.
I'll definitely be praying for Mr. Roy, that's for sure. I enjoy talking with baby kisses in the chat and everything. She always hits me with the little closures for my herbal, and I always hit the little green hearts to respond back.
Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety.
Hey, unfortunately, the lad, y'all are the only ones I got to talk to about it. Oh, like I said, I try to talk to my mom, but I've always been a mama's boy. She's always kind of despised my wife, so that don't do me no good, because I don't want her putting negativity in my head when I was trying to be as positive as I could be about everything.
The resin drips, epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare.
And I've disowned all my family. I don't talk to nobody. I ain't talked to none of my aunts, cousins, grandma, none of them in years. We had a bad blow up one Christmas, and I'm hard-headed, stubborn fool, and I run my mouth and said if I walk out this door, me and mine won't never be back, and I've never talked to none of them again.
Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the
I'm just a flippin' orphan now.
shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care.
Hey, I had. That's my demons. I've dealt with alcoholism throughout my family from every which direction there could be. You know, so it's like, yeah, I've never wanted to do the alcohol thing. I drink. Yeah, hell, I think everybody does from time to time. And then I've had all my anger issues and stuff from all my crap when I was a kid and stuff. So it's like, yeah, I don't need to get drunk. So no, we don't get drunk. But the whole family blow up was, yeah, everybody was drinking and drunk. And I was tired of it. You know, they was kids. Christmas is supposed to be for the kids, and all the adults is coming up in there fucking sloshed and stupid, and everybody was acting stupid, and I was defending one kid. Yeah. Everybody went arguing, and I was about the only sober one in the damn room, and nobody stood up, and the ones that was sober didn't open their freaking mouths. They just sat in the corner like little mice and didn't say nothing. So yeah, it made me the big bad guy. That's just it with my ADHD shit, whatever you want to call it. I'll sit back and observe. And everybody thought I was just stoned to the bone and was being stupid. But I sat there for years and was listening to people just trash everybody constantly on family events. Nobody was nobody's friend unless you was right there in front of them, you know. One cousin would walk in and see, oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, I love you, miss you, been a long time. They go into the dining room and the other piece, but then they talking shit about each other behind their backs. You know, that's how the family worked, and I hated it. And I finally stepped up and said something about it, and then we had the blowout at that Christmas, and yep, that was it. They was all a bunch of fake two-faced wannabe buddies and this and that, and so I guess that's the normal family dynamics, but that's not what I want. I wanted family to be close and be tight and be loving everybody, not talking crap about everybody. So, yeah, I guess that argument that we had, that was enough to seal the deal where I walked away. It was healthier for me mentally to walk away from that instead of trying to hang out in the toxic mess. And then I guess that's my wife's excuse now. She don't feel that she wants to be here. It hasn't wanted to be here for years. Feels trapped. Feels this, feels that. So she feels it's better for her just to leave. Hey, good morning, old Pat. How you doing, buddy? Hey, thank you. I said, I don't know. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing gonna make me feel no better right now except for my wife coming back home saying she was sorry and giving me a big hug herself. But she ain't even gonna do that. Hell, I tried playing around at Christmas and I said, hey, could I pretend I have some mistletoe and get a kiss? She says, no. I said, well, if I go get some mistletoe, can I get a kiss? She says, no. Oh, hell, old Path, it's more than kicking. It kicked me in the nuts good today. Oh, it's pretty much over. And I know it's been coming. I'm just trying to, I guess, pretend it hasn't been coming.
would show you the sky. Carve your troubles, let them fly. Feel the peace you can't deny.
Oh man, I've completely changed my ways. Everything. Hell, I was doing Bible studies every Wednesday for a couple of years. Yeah, I was completely changing how I am and how I was. And I thought everything was working for the better because she was leading me to believe it was. She's supposed to be Catholic, don't you know? I tried to get her to get in the middle of some studies and stuff from time to time. She didn't want nothing to do with it.
Grumpy's hands work through the grain, carving tales to numb the pain. Each clip speaks where words don't flow, healing scars they'll never show. Out of my head I find my peace, shaping the wood as burdens release. Each glowing piece a story spun, community strong we craft as one.
Riddle. I have many keys, but open the lock. I bring joy yet never taught me trust
Roach clips tight, they hold anew. Fragments of a
That could be a couple of things. The piano playing Christmas songs.
chronic pain fades.
I was gonna say instrument-wise, piano is known for keys, but you call them different keys and stuff when you're doing your instrument. I played the clarinet and the saxophone. Those are my instruments. I don't have my saxophone anymore. I pawned it. First time me and the wife broke up. Go figure. I remember sitting on my front porch as a teenager playing my saxophone and the wife walking up the road, walking up in the yard and just sitting there watching me play and listening to me play.
Brings carved out chaos, sweet release.
Oh, that's just it. Everything I've done it for her. My whole life has been for her. Damn, old pal.
Dust flies
Hey, I'm gonna have a heart attack before it's all over with.
in grumpy bins. I carve my vision. Spirits in the timber. Whispers so clear. Lave spins, I'm grinning, no fear.
Man, PK, you need some groceries?
Wood grains,
I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squirrels within 45 feet of me.
pine shavings.
Got one sitting on top of the swing set. I guess he's eating an acorn or something. I got 2 underneath him running around digging in the ground trying to bury acorns.
Stress away.
We got a pecan tree in the backyard and it's all the squirrels hang out right here.
Grumpy smile. Laid back heart. Would spirits heal my heart?
Wouldn't be able to get them all with a slingshot, but your pellet rifle, you probably have enough time to drop them all. Because they're going to run to the trees right here beside everything and hang out for a minute. So if you was quick, you could get them. 22, they'd be gone. That's the thing. I used to be into the hunt and all that kind of stuff, but I quit doing all that a long time ago.
Lay spins tail, old and wise, wooden spirits, soulful eyes,
Hey, Miss Tina. Hey, cat.
calm release, creation's peace never cease.
Little dog done finally quit barking in there. She's probably chewing something. Slap up.
Every stroke
That's another thing. Wife just go up and leave, and I got the grand pug. I got to babysit. Oh.
would spirits heal my heart.
And I can't let nothing happen to her. As that's the grandkids' puppy. Like I said, she ain't even paid for it yet. Goofy daughter went to the pet store and decided, oh, I want to buy a pug. Oh, you don't go to the pet store to buy dogs. That's worse than buying a car. They're expensive. And I'm supposed to be civil. We supposed to separate now before she hates me because we got grandkids and this and that. But every time she looks at me, she resents everything about me. So it's like, I think the hatred's already there. And then how am I supposed to react when she comes walking up with her new beau or something like that? Ray gonna want to break his freaking jaw. You know, that's my wife. I still love her. Like I said, she can walk in here and kick me in the balls as hard as she can, and I still love her.
But do you dare? Nights and cedar stories to share. On the lathe, hope is always fair. Let's make this a wood-burning song. With every cut, emotion strong. Sparks flying as day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong. Smoke trails between fingers so sure. Grumpy's breathing deep, feeling the cure. Wood becomes art on a whim that's pure. Crafted stories scroll through the door. Sunsets casting long soft beams. Carving thoughts tangled in dreams. Shavings fall silent as it seems. Grumpy smiles, heart in streams. Let's make this a wood-burning song. With every cut, emotion strong. Sparks flying as day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong.
Oh. I just want to get drunk and pass slap out. That ain't gonna do nothing. It's just gonna, I guess, give her more right to say this is why I'm getting away. And then that's another thing too. She don't like alcohol. She's hated alcohol. She's dealt with alcoholism out of her family. Her dad was a raging drunk, get drunk, show his ass. I heard her sisters go hide in the closet, all that good stuff. So she's never liked the alcohol. So anytime I ever drink, I didn't even have to get drunk. I just pop a top. It was attitude. But yet, she could go buy alcohol. She could fucking get stumbling. And no big deal. Get drunk, start an argument. No big deal. She's allowed.
Running lighter cases on the creek.
But no, I wasn't allowed.
Work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat. Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's back.
That's just it.
Beds in a haze, roll type medication.
Accountability. Accountability. It takes two to argue. It takes two to disagree.
The creative blaze.
I'm always apologized and fessed up when I know that I was wrong. And, not her.
An epoxy to life, each stroke sculpt. Chaos channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this world, roach clip got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin to light. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll type medication, floating outer space. Glow
Oh,
Through the maze, hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
hell, I even got a sister out there that I'm estranged from. However, whatever the hell that word is I'm trying to say. I got a biological sister I never knew I had. Full blood too. Yeah, she ain't a half sister or a stepsister or nothing like that. She's from my biological dad and my biological mom. My mama was young when she had her. Grandma made her, put her up for adoption. I never knew nothing about her until I was like 16, 15. And yeah. We tried to have a relationship, but it just never worked out. I guess she resented me too because my mama kept me but didn't keep her. And fuck, it's not my fault. But hell, I don't know. I'm just a freaking orphan all the way around. I'm gonna put this color. It's like a lavender style blue. I don't know how it's gonna look, but I'm gonna try that in this one. Hey, my heart breaks for me too. Straight up, bro. Yeah, Delanne, I see the email. Thank you. I gotta switch my earbud out. My earbuds died. Alright. What did I do? Got a set of earbuds here. They're old. They work good still, but I'm just missing the rubber on one of them, so I swap them back and forth. The earbud was dying.
Grumpy's batshit crazy meds in a haze, roll tight medication floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Grumpy's batshit crazy meds in a haze, roll tight medication.
Hey, I want my wife to be happy for my 420 stuff that I'm doing, but and she's claimed that it's been, oh, my work won't let me get around that. We got an image to maintain. If I get seen around any of your 420 stuff on social media, I could lose my job. Blah, blah, blah. I call bullshit. It's just because she don't like my stupid shit. Don't want to be around it. Don't want nothing to do with it.
Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal. Right amaze.
It's UV resin. It's ultraviolet. It's a different type of resin. This stuff, you can squirt this out in your little paint palette and leave it sitting there for days, as long as your light don't emit too much UV from your light. Like if you got a fluorescent light and it puts off some strong UV, then that's going to cure your resin. But not too many lights are going to do that, so you get your little ultraviolet light. This one is a different ultraviolet rating. I think this is the strongest ultraviolet rating you can buy. you can feel the heat coming off of that on your hand when you shine that light on your hand. You have a little bit of UV lamps that come with some of them resins that work good. This is a different UV number than this flashlight, but they both do the same. This one's just more intense. But yeah, this stuff will stay liquid until you hit it with that UV. Once you hit it with that UV, that creates that reaction and it just hardens up. I gotta check on that little dog.
In the soft twilight, medication makes it easy, muscles calm and loose. Carving up some freedom feels like heaven's truth. Each spirit in the woods got a tale to tell.
She's laying up in the window, so she ain't chewing on nothing. That's a plus. I guess I'll go ahead and take the Christmas tree and shit down. Don't need that up.
Chisel all the worries thin, carving out contentment from his struggles dim.
Hold on. I'm lagging behind on my chat and everything. That's Lichtenberg burning. It's dangerous as hell. You got excuse me. Most people use the microwave transformers, and it just you're electrocuting the wood. You set it up, you put your hot and your negative lead on your wood, and then you hit it with the voltage. And it's like, yeah, it's you get the transformer out of a microwave, and so you're taking your 110, you know, putting 110 volts to it, but that transformer runs the amps way high, and it'll kill you. I mean, you do not play with it unless you truly know what you're doing, and you take all the safety precautions you can take, because you don't get a mistake on that. It's not, oops, I got a let me do this way next time. You get an that's your only there's been almost 40 fatalities over so many years of people, I guess, trying to play with it and figure it out. Some companies sell kits. The kit that I use for my sticks is it's not the microwave transformer. It is a fluorescent light transformer, so it's not quite as strong, but it's still strong enough to kill you. It's just, it don't burn as deep as the microwave. The microwave transformer, you see the Lichtenberg burns, you see people do the big wall art, it's got big, thick, deep burns in there. That's from the microwave one, because it just puts so much power out in there. This burner is the exact same principle, it's just the power stepped way down, so the burn don't get as wide and as deep, you know, because if it got that deep on here, it would burn right through my stick. You know, I needed something to burn little, you know. And a microwave transformer with a variac would work for these, because then you just take the variac and turn it way down, you know, and adjust it to how you want the burn to be. But those are just, to get a good one, they're expensive. And I wouldn't buy a cheap one doing something like that, because again, that shit's just so dangerous. You don't want to take no shortcuts, and you don't want to cheap out nowhere. Yeah, you got to do a baking soda and water mix, so the wood will be conductive. If you just do it plain Jane, nothing on there, it's not gonna burn. So you got to kind of paint wherever you want it burning with the liquid, you know, and then it can't be too wet. It's you got to find the right mix. All right, Kat, you have a great day. Thank you for coming by. I did a live the other morning when I burned all these. I turned a bunch of them on the lathe, and then I set up and burned them. my machine's over in the corner. I got to stretch over shit to get it, and my back's bothering me. I'd pull it out to show you. But the one I got, and the leads aren't very long, and it's got like jumper cable handles that I hook my little metal pieces to. And like I said, I paint it with the baking soda and water and then let it dry up a little bit. I got a small plastic tray with a little rubber mat that I set it on, and then put the 2 leads on there. I go as safe as I can possibly go. I'll set the leads up where I want them, and then I back away from my table. Then I plug up all my stuff. Then I turn my power switch on, and then I have a foot pedal that I push to actually turn on the unit. So I'm not even touching nothing near it while it's doing it. Because like I said, if you mess up, you only get one mess up. It's just going to get you. I guess the wife probably wished I would have messed up a time or two. She'd have got paid then. Fuck. This sucks, y'all. Oh, I can't see that. What does that say? Can you put any type of finish over? Yeah, you can put anything over it once it's burnt. When you burn it, it don't look this pretty at first. You got dark black smut everywhere from it burning and all, but you do your electrical deal on there. I'd have to, you're gonna have to go back, and it wasn't but a couple of days ago. It wasn't that long ago I did it, but you can catch one of my lives, and it shows me burning them and everything. But it starts off and it's just electrical. You can see the electricity running, and you can see it branching out and crackling and all that stuff. But once the 2 currents catch, though, like I'll have a lead here and a lead here, and it starts running, and once it connects, it won't branch anymore. It'll just take that main trough where it's connecting, and you can see the line, and it just burns that deeper. So the longer you hold the foot pedal, the deeper it'll do that burn. But I don't want it too deep on this, because I don't want to make the integrity of the stick bad. But yeah, once you do that, you got to go back inside or go to your water, and take your wire brush, scrub brush, and you scrub all the burn, all the loose carbon out of your burn. Let it dry, and then once it dries, come back, do it again with the scrub brush, because you'll still have some. Once all that dries, you'll get some more loose carbon in there. But scrub all that out. Once that's clean, you do whatever you want to do with it. You got to remember, you got to let your wood and stuff be dry. And then that's one thing. The baking soda and water. Anytime you wet wood, it darkens up on you. Even when you finish it or whatever, if it's crystal clear finished, it'll still darken the wood. So wherever you kind of paint with the baking soda, that's where your electricity can run to. Like, I didn't get it wet down here because I didn't want it going over the end. But once I finished my burn, I went back with the baking soda and I painted the whole stick with it, because that way all the wood color would match where I got it wet, and then of course the water, you can see the pores and all in the wood where it got wet. It kind of makes the wood fluff back up a little bit, is the best way I can describe it. So I have a handful of them that got the resin and whatnot in there. So I'll go back and put these on the lathe again, and then sand it down and polish over it one good time, and then finish it that way. And then I'll cut the ends off, sand them by hand and all. But I'll do it like I do all my sticks. Hey Amy, that's good. You go have a great day. Thank y'all for all the concern, but yeah, I'll have to figure that one out on my own. That's it's nothing but my mess, right? I just don't know how to figure that one out, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, y'all have an awesome day. And I can't let it whoop me. It's gonna whoop me. There's no doubt about that. But I gotta continue stepping forward. I've gone put too much effort, I guess, into changing my old ways. And I'm not fixing to turn into that grouchy asshole back into my old ways. I want to. That's the easiest way to be right now. It's the easiest thing to be right now is just raging mad. But yeah, it ain't gonna do me no good. It ain't gonna do me no good at all. I don't want to walk through the house with a sledgehammer and just start knocking pictures off the wall, knocking walls down, all that good crap, you know. But well, what good's that gonna do? It's just gonna fucking hurt my neck and my back and give me a big old mess that I got to clean up, right? Oh. At least it's one of them days you just want to go get drunk, go to a bar, get good and drunk, and go find the biggest, fucking burliest fool up in there and slug him one good time and get some of that rage worked out. Oh. Well, them's the old days, see. Physically, I can't do that no more. Mentally, I'm ready to fucking fight. That's what I used to do whenever, I guess, when all my anger kind of sort of manifested when I was younger. That's what I was in my martial arts. So I was used to taking all my aggression out on the punching bags. So that's when my aggression would hit in. That's what I was king to swing. Oh, can't do all that swinging no more. I'll be over there having her a good old time. Talking shit behind my back. See, that's just it. I guess I've been the joke of everybody's conversation for a few months now. I just use a toothpick on this part of the land because it's just easier for me to spread the resin around in the trough. People, when they do the big Lichtenberg burns, there's my glasses. I need my glasses. They'll just take, because they're doing them on a flat surface, right? Like a board. Where's my little board? Like, that was full of dust. I almost got that all over everything. But they'll take something like that on a big piece and they'll take their epoxy and their resin, because these troughs will be like 1 inch wide and 1/2 inch thick, shit, stuff like that. And they'll pour their resin over the burn, you know, and then they'll take a squeegee and squeegee it off and over everything real good, you know, and then that way the trough's filled real good and all, and then they'll let it cure and then they sand the whole piece and then polish the whole piece. But I don't do it like that. I want to, but I don't have the setup. Hey, we might get there. I might be able to do a bunch of stuff. And she said, hey, I'll buy you out. You'll have like $80,000 that you'll have on you, and you'll have the house, and you'll be able to pay this and pay that. And no, I won't. I will for a few months, but money's gonna run out. Grumpy's broke ass can't go get a job. See, I scratched. That's the thing about this. Y'all can see some of the dark in my resin right there. I scratched in. Come out of there. I don't want that mess to stain the rest of my resin on. Got it. I scratched too hard putting the resin onto the carbon and brought some of that carbon back out of there. Because when it gets real thin, I kind of tap at it like a tattoo needle, and that spreads the resin over the small spots just to give it some glow. Hey, Rubberneck, good morning. Grumpy, talk about being the joke of everyone try ripping. Hey, I would much rather that going on right now than on poor Grumpy, you know what I mean? Oh, thank you for trying to lighten the mood, but I deserve to find somebody who loves me for me, who's into what I'm into. I'm into her. How does that work? How can I find somebody that's into me when...
Grumpy's crazy, Grumpy's fun, building dreams till the day is done. Laugh it up, the mess will stay. Spinning cedar keeps the stress away.
Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. You get a check in February. Now, did you? Oh, that's too cool. That is awesome, Old Path. That is great, dude. That will help out. I know that will help out.
Spinning real fun, turn that chaos into art every single time. Grumpy's crazy, Grumpy's
When I got my disability, I filled out the paperwork and filed all on my own and got denied. And I did that, and then what was it? I appealed their denial and stuff, and did their little internet paperwork and stuff, and then the hard copy paperwork for a while, and I kept getting denied, and finally went to a disability lawyer, and it took the disability lawyer about 2 years to get it to go through. But basically what they did was took from, I think, because when I filed myself and then I did the appeal, I did that over a certain amount of time, and so I guess the statutes of limitations or something ran out on how I filed or something, and then so when the lawyer got a hold of it, they drug it out longer because they can get a percentage of what they get for you. They started the process and was trying to get it for me, so it goes by when they started the process and then when I actually got my disability. There was so many years in between, so according to them, from the day I should have got my disability, I got a back payment from that day to the day I actually got paid. And so I had a lump check and then my monthly installments start. And so they got a percentage of that lump check, you know, so that's how they got paid. You know, I didn't have to pay them to do it, you know, but once I got my disability, you know, they got a little chunk of it.
Grumpy's hands are rough with pride, spinning cedar where dreams collide.
But again, I used that, got her a truck, got me a truck, you know. Everything I've done in my life, I've done it for the benefit of the family and the household, you know. I haven't been doing it just for me, you know. Oh, shit.
When the lay begins to play, turning time with every spin, peaceful moments deep within. The hum of tools, a soothing sound. In this shop, joy is found. Sawdust dances, golden haze, echoes of simpler, quieter days. Like and subscribe, enjoy the view. Every spin brings something new. In this space where art is born, cedar whispers.
Hey, she'll be back sometime today with a truck to load up some of her shit. It took me a long time. Like I said, with lawyers, shit, that is a long time. And then I hate it because I get the daggone paperwork. I just had to fill out paperwork. It was due. The state had to have it by December something, and I filled it out in November and sent it back. But I guess not reapply, but they're pulling my case up for evaluation. There you go. That's what I'm looking at. They looking at evaluating my situation to see if I'm still disabled. I'm like, dude, unless y'all got some nanobots that y'all are giving me and they quietly fixing me, I'm not gonna get better. I'm getting worse. You know, but yeah, I have to stress that, you know, that they're gonna take my disability away from me. I mean, hell, I've gotten hardware put in my neck and shit. I had my neck fused and all since I've gotten my disability. You know, I got new ailments and aches and new things going on here.
So bright. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolled, cedar feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolled, cedar feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Wood shavings fall like whispers in the breeze. Hands steady working, got the flow with ease.
She got a place to stay rent free for up to a year.
On his lathe-made place. Chisel hits the grain, rhythm in the groove. Cedar speaks a language ancient smooth. Sawdust
It's crazy. This place ain't paid for.
in motion, no space for
Still owe a butt ton of money on this place.
medication rolls, cedar feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolls, cedar feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your
I don't know what percentage of my disability I get. If they get 1/3 disability, thinks overpaid.
cedar wisdom in the grain, let the soul speak.
Yeah, they can only get a percentage of it, and they're gonna max out and take their whole percentage for sure. That's what they did to me. Like I said, they drug it out to where it took a while. Then that way, I said the longer it took for them, the more back pay that I got at one time, and so that gave them more money. You know, so that's basically how they did. They drug their feet with it, because once they got me in front of the judge, and because it's like they filed it and it was like it was denied, then they filed again and with the appeal process and did what they had to do or whatever. And they kept doing their little process, and when it finally got to where I was actually I didn't go to a courthouse. I went to the lawyer's office, and they had the disability judge over like a tele meeting or something, and it was all over video conferences and whatnot. But finally gave me an opportunity to voice my opinion and talk about whatnot and on. And the judge granted me the disability. Oh my goodness, I was crying. You know, I literally started crying because I had been, you know, I had to quit work because of my back and everything, you know, couldn't work, you know, and then my surgery and all. And then so it's like I hadn't filed for disability or nothing when that happened, you know. Heck, I didn't even file for my unemployment until I had not worked for over a year. And didn't even know I could. And did what I could do then, you know, but yeah, it is what it is.
Every spin makes the world feel right. Stress and pain.
Yeah, I gotta do it every so many years. Yeah. And it stresses me the heck out too, because it's like, yeah, what if I answer something wrong? Or what if they think I'm not disabled and take my check away from me? Then I gotta go back and fight them for years. Power company don't care. They're not gonna quit charging me while I get this shit resolved. Yeah, so yeah, it scares the mess out of me when I get that paperwork, because I just had to go through so much hoops and crap to, you know, before they would finally give me the damn disability. Because trust me, I would much rather go to a freaking store and work. I just can't. I can't. Even if I'm just standing at a register for 8 hours, you know, not lifting nothing, and just trying to scan somebody's freaking groceries or something somewhere, I can't do it. You know, after standing so long, I start getting massive spasms and muscle spasms in my back. And it damn near makes me fall. You know, so then sitting, I can't sit forever. I am squirming back and forth, moving around constantly. I don't have people skills to work with no call centers. I've tried that. So I don't know. I have no clue what Grumpy's gonna do. There ain't enough people buying enough roach clips for me to pay the bills with this. I tried going to the whole computer thing. I was that IT tech commercial guy for a long time. I come out of construction, got my A+ certification, tried to get my network certification. I just couldn't wrap my head around getting all the IP addresses and all that stuff when it come to working with the decimals and stuff like that. My stupid self just didn't. Me and math don't get along. And can't use them apps taking your tests. You know, you can use all them apps in the field to get what you need, but not on the tests. And cable wise, I can run some cable, or I could run some cable. I can't yoga up in that crap no more, but I could back then. But that was back in 2012. I'm just sealing this up, y'all. I don't want to flash the other resin. I just don't know what the hell I'm going to do, y'all. I don't want to be without her. And I damn sure don't want to see her walking down the road holding somebody else's hand. Woo. That hurt my heart too bad.
Every Nick speaks, grumpy laid back, carving PCCs, roach clips and more, winning fantasies, therapeutic dreams flow with ease, crafting cool creations on two hands, grumpy's therapy, never underhanded, whittling his worries, chisel in hand, lighting up a stogie, grains like sand.
She wants to say, well, we could be civil and we could just live together here. I can't do that. Not right now. Maybe if I get to where I hate her in 6 months or something, I might be able to. But no, I love her too much. That's what started it this morning. Is she had copped an attitude a little bit. And I'm like, what is wrong? I didn't do nothing. I said, you acting like you don't want to be around me. And she says, that's just it. I don't. And so, ooh, that was the bomb that dropped. That started it off. I just broke my toothpick again.
design so tight. Chainsaw humming late into the night. In the cutting groove, so resin free. Grumpy's wood in the world where he be.
You deserve to find somebody that loves you for you. Yeah, who wants a broken old fucking Grumpy?
Grumpy laid back, carving PC seats, roach clips and more wooden fantasies. Therapeutic dreams flow with ease, crafting cool creations on two hands. Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded. Will influence worries, chisel in hand. Lighting up the stogie, grains like sand. Carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy's found. Merch clips and more wooden fantasies. Therapeutic dreams flow with ease. Crafting cool creations on two hands. Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded. Will influence worries, chisel in hand.
Back of my head's been fucking tender for a few weeks. That scares me. Biological sperm donor, he died of a brain tumor and lung cancer. Don't know if it was some bullshit from what he done to himself or if it was something that could be genetic. As I always joke, it's not a tumor. If I damn luck, it probably is. Oh, I couldn't be lucky enough right now. Well, my music might get a little darker for a little while. If it does, y'all might understand why. Some of my songs here lately might be a little different than some of my originals, and that might be why. I might just be in a depressed mindset when I'm making them.
Welcome to the shop where the sawdust flies. Wood lace spins, splinters baptize. Epoxy drips, bonds like ties. Roach clips stack high as skies.
Because this has been happening for a little bit. As like I said, I'm just trying to be optimistic and, hoping that, okay, well, a lot's going on physically with her parents. So she's got a lot of stress going on there. We're having to help do medical runs for her mom. Her mom's in and out of the ER with her blood pressure and this, and they can't figure nothing out, and it's just so much stress going on. It's okay, that's all it is. Let me be that good guy. I'll be here for her. I'll do what I can do to help. That's been my whole mindset in the past so many months, to, I guess, justify all the crap going on.
Stained glass vein, built from pain, now beauty remains. Crafting galaxies in this little shop. Planets spin on the tabletop. Stars and resin, dreams don't stop. Tools talk back with every drop.
But according to her, it's not. She's been like this for years. I said, shame on you for not using your big people words and wanting to communicate. If you felt this way for years, shame on you. and I'm just supposed to walk away. I can't walk away. I don't want to sit back and let her walk away. Totally sucks. Oh, totally sucks. I can't even see what the fuck I'm doing. Spaceships park, earthbound mystery, crafted by the hands of human history. Hey, Miss June. I done did it. It didn't do no damn good. That's why I says it's too early to get drunk. Cause yeah, I want to get fall down fucking drunk right now, but then that won't do no good. Cause Rain's gonna come out, and if my dumbass is gonna get in a broke down truck and try to drive to East Milton and beg my wife to come back to me. Flip. See, that's the bad thing about Grumpy is I ain't got nothing to do but sit here and stay in my flipping head. Hey, the damn thing I can do to get out of my head, and everything I look at reminds me of her. Everything I do reminds me of her. It's gonna be a tough one, y'all. Mixing up the madness, chaos in the beaker, truce a locked box, aliens that keep us spinning webs of haze, fumes in the air, galactic graffiti, stardust in despair. Fuck, I wouldn't even be grumpy without her. I wouldn't have my grandkids. Stirring dreams, alchemy in sight, black and yellow blend, stars burst in flight. Dust therapy, breathe it deep, inhale the sky. Sparks lit, let the cosmos fly. Dust therapy, rolling meds, tight, no lie. Made in pain. Sparks lit, let the cosmos fly. Oh, hell. That's what they say. But that's you said it right there, overthinking. That's my whole problem. I can't turn my head off from thinking. That's been my whole life. That's been my whole damn problem with everything. I look at something, I analyze every possible outcome. That's how my brain works. I don't just go brain dead and not think. I can't just shut shit off. If I say, okay, I fix to go in the mailbox, my dumb ass goes looks at I'm done scanning 20 different things that can happen between here and the mailbox. You know, that's just how my brain works. And so now it's like all I'm doing is going back to every conversation, every argument, every damn thing in the past so many months, and I'm re-looking and I'm seeing every little thing that I didn't see before, or I saw it, I just tried to ignore it. Oh, snot. Let the sparks fly, let
Let the chaos thrive. From the roach clip's ember, the cosmos arrive, stirring up the ether till the colors collide. In the void we hide, in the void we survive. Dust therapy, breathe in the pain. Meds roll tight, spark in the flame. Cosmos cracking, stars go insane. What do we do? What
I'll be right back. I gotta go get rid of some coffee.
Welcome to the shop, gears grind, sparks ignite. Lace spin steady, cutting dreams in the night. Epoxy drips slow like a teardrop falling. Roach clips crafted, pain medication calling. Roll the therapy sessions in progression like subscribe, cosmic confession. Aliens fly by, curious, no aggression. We tell them the deal, yo, subscription's free, no question. Trapped like a fossil, spinning these tools, therapy colossal. Aliens peeking, they hover and linger, pointing at Earth, but we flip them the finger. Strong, roll the therapy sessions in progression like subscribe, cosmic confession. Aliens fly by, curious, no aggression. We tell them the deal, yo, subscription's free, no question. Secrets, vibrations in the air. Epoxy dreams solid, freeze the despair. Space-time bends when the craft takes flight. Roach clips gleam in the UFO light. Show rototherapy sessions in progression like subscribe, cosmic confession. Aliens fly by, curious, no aggression. We tell them the deal, yo, subscription's free, no question. Grumpy mixing epoxy, a wizard with a potion. Colors bright, sharp, popping like planets in motion. Yellow spins with black, a galactic collision. Cosmic swirl dreams, no muddy decisions. Aliens zip past, zoom in on their own lane. Spaceships flex chrome, dripping in a stellar stains. Made in pain, therapy through design. Grumpy's fire up the art, let it spark, redefine. Cosmic swirl, let it twirl, let it gleam. Yellow and black, the galaxy supreme. Right there in the lab, Grumpy scheme. Like, subscribe, beam up the dream. Pour slow, can't rush the finesse. One wrong move turns a masterpiece to a mess. Clouds curl, hypnotic patterns out of control. Epoxy rivers twist like the Milky Way soul. Therapy and creation burning brighter than a star. Art forged in pain, but it heals every scar. Aliens watch from the nebulous seat. Grumpy's hands cook up designs that can't be beat. Cosmic swirl, let it twirl, let it gleam. Yellow and black, the galaxy supreme. Right there in the lab, Grumpy scheme. Like, subscribe, beam up the dream.
Laid back carving, steady hand devotion. Epoxy shines bright, clouded in emotion. Grumpy hands spark art, therapy potion. Anxiety drips, vanishing like ocean foam motion. Aliens in the smoke, they whisper truth. Medication rolled tight, sparking the roots. Chronic pain a ghost, fades in the booth. Creating our escape, these forms be proof. Roach clips glowing, fingertips control. Therapy the mission, fire feeds the soul. Ink in the wood grain, carving out whole. Lost in creation, feeling fully whole. Epoxy drips clean, locks the vibe in time. Therapy eternal, sculpted line by line. Pain fades silent, buzzed up the climb. Aliens tracking thoughts, feeling so divine. Smoke, they whisper truth. Medication rolled tight, sparking the roots. Chronic pain a ghost, fades in the booth. Creating our escape, these forms be proof. Grumpy's craft cuts through that ether haze, shoving demons aside, calling brighter days. Therapeutic fiction set the world ablaze. Creation keeps healing, we move through the maze. Grumpy in the shop, he's crafting a throne. Roach clips spinning, epoxy's full blown. Stress evaporates, the pain turns to haze. Workshop therapy in this cosmic maze. Anxiety dissolves, sawdust in the air. Lathe hums a hymn like it don't have a care. Tools talk to him, whispers in the grain. Creation's the cure, washes out the strain. Like and subscribe, come and catch the vibe. Grumpy's workshop, where the cosmos collide. Aliens watching, they peep through the sky. Crafting universes with a gleam in his eye. Sets like time, bonding worlds anew. Sparks from the sander light a galactic view. Blueprints of peace etched deep in the wood. Channeling the stars, yeah, it feels that good. UFOs hover, they want in on the plan. Saw blades singing tunes only Grumpy understands. Celestial shavings, they drift in the flow. Galactic therapy, the more you know. Like and subscribe, come and catch the vibe. Grumpy's workshop, where the cosmos collide. Aliens watching, they peep through the sky. Crafting universes with a gleam in his eye. Like and subscribe, come and catch the vibe. Grumpy's workshop, where the cosmos collide. Aliens watching, they peep through the sky. Crafting universes with a gleam in his eye.
Grumpy's in the shop today. Tools clatter where shadows stay. Crab apple wood gets its say. Made in pain, that's how we play. Turning scraps to gold each day. Roach clip spinning, grain won't stray. Lathe hums like an old freight train. Fingers guide the flow and strain. Every clip a story plain. Made in pain, that's how we play. Turning scraps to gold each day. Roach clip spinning, grain won't stray. Meds rolled up for a breath of peace. Shavings fall like a masterpiece. Grain so smooth the hurt's released. Made in pain, that's how we play. Turning scraps to gold each day. Roach clip spinning, grain won't stray. Grumpy's got a shop, hand steady as fate. Epoxy flowing deep, creations ornate. Lighter cases sharp, roach clips out of sight. Glow brighter in the dark than a meteorite. Therapy and carving, steady hands, no slack. Each cut a reflection of dreams fighting back. Grumpy's batshit crazy, yet the vibe's polite. Medication rolled tighter than a poet's insight. Aliens watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic, creations take flight. Like and subscribe, let the algorithms ignite. Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit night. Shapes emerge, sharp souls taking their bite. From batshit to brilliance, the cycle's tight. Grumpy carving galaxies push the limits of sight. Glow bright edges, life's a strobe light glow. Hands crammed steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights. Watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic, creations take flight. Like and subscribe, let the algorithms ignite. Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit night. Shapes emerge, sharp souls taking their bite. From that shit to brilliance this tight. Grumpy carving galaxies push the limits of sight. Glow bright edges, life's a strobe light glow. Hands cramped steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch Watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
Oh no, what's Grumpy doing tonight? Sparking up trouble under the light. Wow, what's that electricity? A crazy sight. Crackle, pop, burn, watch it go. The Lichtenberg burn puts on quite the show. Zap, zap, snap, a warning to know. Please safety first, don't follow his flow. Crackle, pop, burn, watch it go. The Lichtenberg burn puts on quite the show. Zap, zap, snap, a warning to know. Please safety first, don't follow his flow. He's got wires tangled like a madman's plan. Lightning in his hands, no safety span. Don't do what Grumpy does. He's no safety fan. Danger's dancing, oh it's alive. Don't try this if you wanna survive. Don't try this if you wanna survive. Don't try this if you wanna survive. Crackle, pop, burn, watch it go. The Lichtenberg burn puts on quite the show. Zap, zap, snap, a warning to know. Please safety first, don't follow his flow. Crackle, pop, burn, watch it go. The Lichtenberg burn puts on quite the show. Zap, zap, snap, a warning to know. Please safety first, don't follow his flow. The patterns it leaves, like trees in the sky. Beautiful but deadly, don't even try. Grumpy's a fool, no need to ask why. Grumpy's a fool, no need to ask why. Crackle, pop, burn, watch it go. The Lichtenberg burn puts on quite the show. Zap, zap, snap, a warning to know. Please safety first, don't follow his flow. Crackle, pop, burn, watch it go. The Lichtenberg burn puts on quite the show. Zap, zap, snap, a warning to know. Please safety first, don't follow his flow.
Dremel buzzing lathe, thumbing hands in steady sway. Shavings falling like snowflakes, turning wood to clay. Grain revealing faces, spirits in the wood. Dust in the air, therapy's understood. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance. Carving through pain, giving grain a second chance. Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts. Peace in creation, wood spirits play the host. Hands trace the lines, stories in each slice. Sweat and patience blend, little figures rise. Each twist, each turn, an age-old tale. In the dust and smoke, find a soul to hail. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance. Carving through pain, giving grain a second chance. Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts. Peace in creation, wood spirits play the host. Tyrant whispers in the brain, marking time's tender grip. Lathe and Dremel sing, mellows out life's trip. Just like golden sunlight, sparkles in the air. Crafting peace in faces, finding solace there. Workshop sacred ground, where mind gets lost. Carved from ancient timber, who cares the cost? Swap sorrows gray. Wood spirits emerge, chasing clouds away. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance, carving through pain, giving grain a second chance. Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts, peace in creation, wood spirits play the host. Hands trace the lines, stories in each slice, sweat and patience blend, little fingers rise, each twist, each turn, an age-old tale. In the dust and the smoke, find the soul to hail. Silent whispers in the gray, marking time's tender grip. Laid and drum will sing, mellows out life's trip. Dust like golden sunlight, sparkles in the air, crafting peace in faces, finding solace there. Workshop sacred ground, where mind gets lost. Carved from ancient timber, who cares the cost? Swap the pain for purpose, turning sorrows gray. Wood spirits emerge, chasing clouds away.
Dust rise, workshop alive, Dremel humming. Late spin, thoughts clearing while I'm drumming. Hand steady, chiseling souls from the grain. Wood spirits born, banish all the pain. Roach clips gleam, each one's a story. Copper wire twist, therapeutic beauty glory. Minds at ease, wood chips in the air. Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the despair. Carve the pain away, dust therapy delight. In the shop late, working through the night. Every cut heals, every scrape mends. Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends. Grumpy's pace, laid back vibes. Whittling woes down, pain subsides. Tools whisper secrets old as time. In the grain I find my rhyme. Patterns emerge like ancient lore. Hands know the dance, always wanting more. Therapeutic rhythm, every single cut. Chronic pain fighting, but I stay in the rut.
Dust fills the lungs, yet clears the mind. In every shaving, a relief I find. Wood spirits smile, they understand. In this workshop, I'm a healed man.
My grandkids called. I was stuck on the phone and walking the dog and doing my coffee and smoothie and all that good stuff. Now I gotta let my big dog outside. Oh, come on, Pepper. Go. Go. Go be good girl. Go be good girl. You know it's Florida. We're almost January and air conditioners turning on. Gotta love it. Somebody's outside burning. It's smoky as hell out here. Somebody burning leaves. Ashes is falling everywhere. It's wet. Come on, go be good girl and come on. Let's go. 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 She's walking around sniffing where all the squirrels was playing a few minutes ago instead of going to the bathroom. She squirrels as bad as her daddy. Come on, big girl. Come on. Come on, crazy. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, grumpy on the lathe, shavings hit the floor, epoxy drips slow, colors cosmic galore.
Come on, let's go.
Stress gets erased, dust clouds rise like ghosts in the space. Dust therapy, pain be gone, colors swirling, work till
I got my puppy because I know she ain't taking my dog. Go, Lulu, y'all go lay down. Lucy, take your toy and go lay down. Don't chew on nothing. Hey, Lulu. Lulu, here's your T-bone. You get up there and chew on T-bone.
calloused, working that groove, lathe hums a tune like the tools approve.
dog would fucking eat her. That's one thing. Pepper snaps and tries to bite at her sometimes. I guess she sensed her too. And my grandkids, they go to every year after Christmas. They go to why is that so? I think I was yelling. It seems like it's louder on my headset. Let me turn that down some. I was looking at the equalizer bar on my computer for the OBS, and the microphone was jumping into the red every time I talk. I don't know how loud it is on y'all's side. Sorry about that. Now, what do I got? Supersonic Indica Mix. Roll us up a supersonic here. It ain't gonna do a damn thing to me, but we'll try. Oh. I guess my wife had been talking to my daughter some since she left, because my daughter called, and she normally don't call me like that. I'm back. I need to be working on a roach clip. I got a commission when the lady wants me to make for one of her friends, but I told her yeah, but that was before all my circumstances hit, and so I gotta do it. I'm just not feeling it. I guess she'll be doing New Year's in her new place. I'll be here by my damn self. My son goes to my mom's, spends New Year's with my mom over there, and they eat and do some fireworks, little sparkler fireworks. They don't ever get no big boy fireworks. He wants to buy some, but he hasn't, so. It's pure deja vu. Storms in the air, crafting treasures made with flair. Hey Matthew, you have an awesome day, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. I will. That's all I can do. Yeah, I'll be here. I probably won't be on too much longer myself. I'll shut this down. I've been going for a while this morning. Yeah, I don't know. No. I made me another cup of coffee. Let me get my big cup out of the way. My big cup is empty. I made me a fresh little cup inside. I made me a smoothie. Got my smoothie going. Not my normal juice. Dadgummit. That's another thing too now. I gotta start doing everything again. I gotta start cooking. I gotta start doing a lot of stuff now. Uh-oh. Grumpy's at the lace, spin a roach clip tight. Epoxy dreams gleam in the fluorescent light. I don't know. Workshop therapy, wood chips in the store. Oh, damn. I haven't been single before, y'all. I've been with my wife forever.
Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted,
How does that work? Yeah, I guess we gotta figure it out, huh?
pains take flight. Dust in the beam, lost in vibes all night, all night. Whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate. Late
Regardless of what she thinks, I ain't screwed around on her, so it's not like I got a side honey in the pocket waiting.
dust in the air, turning broken pieces into things we repair. Aliens in the mist, visions twirl,
This was just gonna be a fucking giant nightmare that I wake up and it's all better.
medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the beam, lost in vibes
Oh, where's my light?
all night. Spark the mind, fingers move in a trance. Grumpy steady hands spinning seconds.
Yeah, what actually happened was my damn wife of 26 years has said that she don't want to be with me no more, don't care to be with me no more, been miserable for the past 12 years, been making herself get through it for the past 5 years, and she's done.
Wood shavings fall in spirals as the
Yeah,
vibe
that's basically it. I don't know what to do. I
catch the wave.
built my life up thinking I was gonna grow old with her. She's my rock. You know, she does all the finances. I mean, she takes care of everything. Hey, it's all my damn fault, according to her. We got in a bad argument years and years and years and years ago, and I got pissed off and I spit in her face. And according to her, that was it right there. The day I spit in her face, that ended it. But that's been so many years ago, and stuff has been so good in between now and then. It's like I'm so freaking confused.
Whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate. Lathe hum whispers, sealing off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air, turning broken pieces into things we repair.
Yeah, that's my whole thing. She wants to be civil and talk about it. Oh, we can still live in the same house if we can be civil and this and that. And I'm sorry, I still love her as my wife. I can't just go from, oh yeah, it's, well, I know shit's been rough for a few months now, and she's been going to therapy, you know, and I've been led to believe that I don't want to give you false hopes, but I'm going to therapy to try to fix everything, and it seems like every day she just hates me more and more and more and more and more.
Drift to abyss, join the tribe like the vids can't resist. Shavings hit the floor, constellations in the dust. Hands steady, future forged in quiet trust. Blades slice the resin, galaxies align. Each clip a little portal bends space-time. Alien beams hit, tools start to glow. Grumpy vibing hard feels the artisan flow. Therapy session in the sawdust hive. Workshops church, crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course. Roach clip crackles, fire fuels the source. Lay spin stories, whispers through the grain. Alien medics in the wood, healing every vein. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes, coded, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxiety
I can't take a break. That's just it. My mom said the same damn thing. My mom said, well, y'all just need to separate for a little bit. Maybe when y'all were apart and she sees you being happy, maybe she'll realize what she's missing and she'll come back. But I don't want that. You know, I want my wife. I want her now. I want her yesterday. I don't want her to have to come back, you know? That's just it. I don't see myself being happy without her. Flip. I want to hear dog cussing me and yelling and fussing at me all. I'd rather have that every day than her not even here.
Grumpy spins the lay, spaceship hum in the air. Epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void. Roach clips, crafted art, never destroyed.
Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
Shavings hit the floor, constellations in the dust. Hands steady, future forging quiet trust. Blades slice the resin, galaxies align. Each clip a little portal bent space-time.
Alien beams hit, tools start to glow. Grumpy vibing hard, feels the artisan flow. Therapy session in the sawdust hive. Workshops, church crafting keeps them alive.
Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course. Roach clip crackles, fire fuels the source. Late spin stories, whispers through the grain. Alien medics in the wood, healing every vein.
Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
Hey, Miss Jen. Welcome back. Put this one. No, I can't put this one in the bottom. Is this the clip? I got two of these maple clips that I just did. One up this one. One of them I gotta do some sanding on. I'm gonna have to hand sand the heck out of this one right through here. It's got some tear out. Excuse me. But this one finished nice. I sanded it good enough before I stopped. So I can't sell that one. I'll put that one up there in the sell pile. This one can go in the box. It's done. Oh, fuck.
Grumpy's got a groove with adrenaline hand, carving up the world with the laid back stand.
Alright, let me see. Where's my move that out the way? This is the one we just did. It's a darker, like purplish color. You don't see much color. I mean, you do, but you don't when there ain't no light and that one's not glowing. And when you hit it with the light, and it's got its glow. That's cool. It'll look good in the dark, I guess.
Grumpy's creations are worth more than gold.
Yeah, it's got some glow to it.
Under steady hands, colors swirling like cosmic strands. Originals born from a mindful spree. Every carving a tale of creativity.
That's what I gotta do with these now is put these all on the lathe and clean them up. Polish. Oh, that's still sticky. Why is that sticky? That ain't supposed to be sticky. Let me set these outside, y'all. I'm not putting them under the light long enough in here. Yeah, the blues always look good when they glow.
Laid back and happy, that's how it's done. Grumpy's world shines like the morning sun. Like and subscribe.
I gotta go set these outside on the drum. in the sun.
fades away as the
Get my towel. Dry that off.
cartridge covers glowing, a sight to behold. Grumpy's
Well, yeah, this has been coming.
worth more than gold.
I figured it had been. I try to be too fucking naive and stupid to believe it. Stupid me, I guess. Oh, my phone. I need my phone. I'm losing my music. I want to hear my music. Microphone for the computer connects this far out, I think. Let's see. Oh, I just threw my phone down in the dirt. Let's try and break up a little bit. Go figure.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the night. The epoxy flows, a neon flight. From roach clips to a lighter case, every piece a brand new space. Oh, Grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop.
Yeah, I was gonna try to clean up and get some wood and have a fire for New Year's. I figured it'd just be me and her. We could sit there and relax around the fire, have a few drinks, maybe talk a little bit. But I guess not. What I wanted to do. Because I've been steadily trying to do everything to make it better. And I've even been doing more around the house with it putting me in more pain and crap. It's like, okay, I am sitting here all the time. I don't work. She does work. I can try to do more, you know, step it up a little bit. And yeah, don't matter. I mean, I'm not freaking perfect. Never claimed to be perfect, but what the hell am I supposed to do now? I had to figure out how to do it all anyway now, huh? I guess it don't matter. Do it or it don't get done.
Grumpy shop is humming alive. Lathe spinning, carving, dreams to thrive. Epoxy flows like rivers that gleam, turning roach clips into a smoky scene. Fingers stained with colors so wild, crafting wonders with a twist and a smile. Art from the soul, it's a labor of love. Tools and tunes, singing songs from above. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the
No. It don't matter. It don't matter what I want. You know, that's just it. You know, I could fold and give her anything she wanted and do anything she wanted, and it wouldn't matter no more. It's at that point, unfortunately. And I just have to come to grips to it, and I don't want to. You know, it's been in my brain for a few months, but it's just gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough as hell. And that's what I've been trying to do. You know, I've changed some of the stuff I've done. You know, it seemed like it didn't matter what I would do, it would aggravate her. So I would quit doing it. You know, I used to fish constantly, but I was running the roads constantly when I was doing that, and it was just part of me. I couldn't sit still. You know, I quit doing all that, and I don't do nothing no more. I don't run the roads. I've convinced myself to stay off the roads and stay home. And for what? You know, that's just it. I've lost friends. I've changed the way of my life because that's what you're supposed to do. You know, you're supposed to live for your spouse. That's what I was doing. Not perfect, but I was damn sure trying my best to be better than I was the day before. And like I said, ever since my grandkids was born, you know, it's every day's been better. But a little too late, I guess. When it really sucks. Really sucks.
Let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
I've never been on my own. That's the thing. Never been on my own. Always had her.
Shapes and colors where the resin flies. Lighter cases shining like a cosmic stream. Every edge is sharper than a
Always had her.
roach clips glowing in a UV haze.
Thought I did anyway. I guess I ain't had her for the past 12 years.
Melts like snow.
Stupid fucking me.
Chronic pain
Whew.
fades just the same. Grumpy's carving all night.
You better behave, Lulu. Don't make me come in here and find a mess. Be a good girl. Don't chew up nothing. I'll come in and lay down and sit with y'all in a little bit. Y'all go lay down. Go be a good girl. Go lay down. And I cannot get a fucking buzz this morning for shit.
Grumpy ain't stopping till he's carved it all. Every swirl has a story untold. A tender glow breaking the night's cold.
Last time I went fishing is when my sister-in-law and my nephew was in town, and they was flip almost babies. Who's calling now? Come on. Great. Hold on, yeah, right now.
Each piece hums its own sweet song. Magic in the resin where the feelings grow. Welcome to the place where the epoxy flows.
Grumpy's lab, epoxy spin, lay the hums a tune, cosmic glow in the dark, crafts under the moon, medication roll tight, rocket ship ignite, therapy in the grind, pain fuels the flight. Colors galore, drip drip it pours, roach clips shine, open cosmic doors. Aliens hide, but we're seeing the signs. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Lay the spins truth, therapy in the grooves. Chasing the glow, each turn improves. Pain spills out, molded in the grain. Art from the hurt, epoxy in the veins. Like, subscribe, but it's more than a vibe. Grumpy's gotta go home, the craft's alive. Aliens laughing, hiding in plain sight. Epoxy roach clips, a beam of light. Colors galore, drip, drip, it pours. Roach clips shine, open cosmic doors. Aliens hide, but we're seeing the signs. Grumpy's work healing in the design. 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 Colors galore, drip, drip, it pours. Roach clips shine, open cosmic doors. Aliens hide, but we're seeing the signs. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design.
Grumpy spins epoxy, hands dance on the light. Tools hum a hymn, sharp edges misbehave. Therapeutic motions, wood chips cascade. Medication roll tight, cosmos in the grip. Stress melts to vapor, exhaled on the trip. Colors glow so bright, swirls in the night. Join in hand, no more fight, just flight. Pain dissolves, stress is the plan. Grumpy's world, a healing span. Roach clips crafted, twisted, are divine. Lay the sing sorrow, but the finish aligns. Each turn of grain, a story confined. Swirls of resin, a galaxy contained. Light it, inhale it, no longer chained. Freedom in the haze, nothing feels strange.
Grumpy on the lathe, hands steady, no shakes. Epoxy swirling colors, galaxy it makes. Cosmic hues popping, drip drop, kaleidoscope. Therapy in motion, ain't no need to cope. Medication tight rolled, hit the Milky Way. Plan not just float, drifting day by day.
Aliens, tailing, lights glow. We roll, no map, no plan, just the black holes pull. Epoxy dreams and a roach clips hold. Grumpy's world, cosmic colors unfold. Aliens, tailing, lights glow. We roll, no map, no plan, just the black holes pull. Epoxy dreams and a roach clips hold. Grumpy's world, cosmic colors unfold. Turn the light slow, watch the resin spin. Stardust in the air, galaxies begin. The clip in my hand, a nebulous friend. Infinite loops where the cosmos bend. Where the cosmos Aliens, tailing, lights glow. We roll, no map, no plan, just the black holes pull. Epoxy dreams and a roach clips hold. Grumpy's world, cosmic colors unfold. Aliens, tailing, lights glow. We roll, no map, no plan, just the black holes pull. Epoxy dreams and a roach clips hold. Grumpy's world, cosmic colors unfold. Subscribe to the vibe. Let the cosmos collide. No gravity here, just a universal ride. Colors melt, thoughts align. Epoxy therapy, lost in time.
Grumpy's in the lab, fumes thick like a ghost in flight. Yellow got a glow brighter than a street light. Black so deep it swallows up the night. Epoxy drips slow, but the hustle stays tight. Epoxy dreams, therapy in the stack. Lace spins true, no looking back. Made in pain, every color a fight. Grumpy's glowing, crafting life from the night. Epoxy dreams, therapy in the stack. Lace spins truth, no looking back. Made in pain, every color a fight. Grumpy's glowing, crafting life from the night. Roach clips spun like webs in a spider's lair. Fingers stained with resin, creation in the air. Pain's a sculptor, carving stories unfair. But the art don't lie, it's heavy and rare. Drip, drip, the colors collide, swirling like storms in a glassy tide. Yellow's the hope, black's where fears hide. Grumpy's therapy on this epoxy ride. Epoxy dreams, therapy in the stack. Lace spins truth, no looking back. Made in pain, every color a fight. Grumpy's glowing, crafting life from the night. Epoxy dreams, therapy in the stack. Lace spins truth, no looking back. Made in pain, every color a fight. Grumpy's glowing, crafting life from the night. Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch. Fingers smooth by the glow so much. Each piece carved under UV skies. Epoxy dreams where the magic lies. Lighter cases with a neon spark. Roach clips charting through the dark. Each one surrenders its hidden flare. A secret glow humming soft in the air. Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides.
carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night. Unique creations.
Hey y'all, I'm still on the phone right now, but I'm gonna kill this live for right now. I've been going all morning, and I greatly appreciate everybody hanging out, putting up with my babble and all the positivity this morning. But like I said, I'm gonna shut it off for now. I'll try to get back on there in a little bit maybe, or I might go live tomorrow. I don't know. If I go live in the morning, I'll have it scheduled again and all, but I got to sit back and process and get some shit figured out. But y'all stay awesome, stay laid back. Thank you. God bless everybody. Y'all have an awesome day. I don't care, Mom. It just ain't gonna be no fucking good for no